Didn't take quite as long today, thank goodness. Make sure this is going well. Nice. What's this? The Chlorophyllus Grot. The Grotto of Plants, I guess? Oh. Guess it'd help if I got in Discord. That helps a lot.
Better?
Well, hello!
One sec, I gotta get my thing.
Yeah, I noticed.
Alright, should be good now.
Excellent. Now you just have to get all the way over here. Naught could prepare me for the boundless beauty of Aetheris, shining, shimmering amidst a sea of stars. Oh, that's lovely. There's a fate right there. A blue sapphire, and what of but countless other jewels brimming with life, no doubt. Hopefully. So close and yet so far. Does not the harsh terrain remind you of somewhere we've been before? The Dravanian Forelands, aye. A place that rejects the intrusion of outsiders, where solitude reigns supreme. At the very least, it sounds suitable for Zodiac's prison. Oh, really, it does? Go on. Please tell me more about how someone who did nothing wrong should be, imprisoned in a shitty place. Go on. Keep digging. With a little preparation, it might be possible to traverse the gap on foot. Then again, it would be a long, long way down if one should slip. Perhaps another time. I think she's close enough. I'm going to move forward. The place we seek is just ahead at Chlorophyllus. Chlorophyllus. Oh, phos is in phosphorus. Got. Huh. Interesting. Better confluence inside this. Interesting. Very interesting. Argos. Make me think of Jason and the Argonauts. A funky boy. Gosh, oh, they hear. They listeners. Cool, I love that. Love that for us. God, it looks so much like Sistache. It's kind of weird, actually. Go away. Shoo, shoo. Get. Curious. This place doth call to mind Plaenin, home of the Numo. The god of Zodiac's prison, eh? Blood-red eyes, slavering maw, and built like a behemoth, I'd imagine. Let's hope he's friendly. I doubt it. This entire cave is thrumming with ambient ether. Alas, any further analysis will have to wait. Don't do a very good digital, but I try. The lunar spongly, or however you pronounce that. Not quite. Wow, it's got to be really high. Sure, why not? I will rub the sponge with ether. Interesting. Sorry, there's like dust on it. I probably shouldn't touch it. You're welcome, dog. The color seems very, interesting. Meaningful. It's a creation of Heidelin's. Never mind, screw that guy. Reflections of himself. Hey, that sounds like a Heidelin power. Wait, he has a black? Since when does he have a black mask? I was paying attention earlier. I, legitimately just looked. No, this isn't right. Okay, no, it is. I see. It's just weird. It's just much darker in here. The fuck? was just looking at him. My niece was like, what's his face look like? He looks weird. And I was like, well, it looks like this. And I didn't notice. Well, send help. Interesting. Okay. What if it isn't Hyland's creation? What then, huh? Yeah, I had a feeling. You seem very distracted. Wait, did she not have a voice, or did it just, like, error? That was weird. This isn't the right way. Yeah, this way. They make some interesting noises. Kind of amusing. The strolling stones. Huh. Many shiny dogs, I guess. Interesting. The facility is designed to arouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. What the fuck is going on? I should have screenshotted that last one. That works. She just wants to have a private conversation. Probably a little more than that, actually. I don't know more about these cracks and why they're such a different color. Interesting. The shape of that is like the top of a concept crystal. Probably not a coincidence. Just a little further, and you will see the end of a world. Interesting. Yeah. Oh? I wonder why they walked over if they're just gonna poof. I'm sure I'm supposed to like the dog, but I'm kind of like... No, we should just get stuck here. It'll be fine. Oh, for the love of all that's holy. I already talked to Dad earlier today. He does not need to call me again. Holy cow, this is large. Hot diggity darn. And that center spherical thing. Perhaps a representation of the moon entire? Yeah. That's an aetheryte. Well. Interesting. Spooky music. I wonder who that might be. Well,
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Hello?
seems like it.
Hey, how's it going?
Look lively, everyone!
Success. Alright, time for our mandated dose of cute, I suppose.
I know. This 1,243rd inspection is a mite
Alas.
ahead of schedule, but it is of
It's
the
no good, huh?
utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more.
I'm very cavalier for the words.
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose.
Oh
To
shit,
bear
this
the
sounds
people
very
of
Charlian.
Abyss to safety.
The fuck? Mighty moon. The hell?
Our time has come, my friends.
Our saviors, I guess.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive.
Not much for abandoning worlds. Well, this is definitely
I expect your
intensifying the...
workstation to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Atheris.
Where are we going? Is being sundered going to be a problem? Like, I have many questions. And for real, this is giving me Ancients Fled, some other world came and made this their home vibes. Glad I can finally call it something other than Heidland. I've always been like, the planet, because I'm like, I'm not gonna say that. Atheris. It's a good choice.
Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No?
Hop
Then
to it. Extremely militaristic in behavior. Yeah, same Thancred, same.
Is a rather curious crew she hath
I
chosen.
don't like that. I don't like
Their
her.
endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Are they people? Are they like living creatures that reproduce? Are they constructs? What's going on?
Perhaps.
Thancred, like me, is less than convinced. Helping hands. This music is very familiar. Saccharinity. That is the very thing I find a little off-putting about him. Nice. I mean, same Thancred. No steps, just a ramp. A tiled ramp. This would be so easy to slide down in real life. Like, at this steepness, this is not handicap friendly. With a... Well, we're gonna find out whether or not we're gonna be friends. Did they let me use their Aetheryte? Then we're friends. They won't? Then we're not friends. What a trust exercise. Hey, see? I guess we can be friends. Ugh. Don't like that. Little hiccupies. Well. Oh, we can see what the bot. We can see the inner workings or the underworkings of this Aetheryte. What the fuck? Okay. What? This is the same as this portion, but much larger and upside down. What the hell? This is interesting. Singing way. Hi. Cool, I love air. Best ways, burrow. Perhaps I'd better ask. Yeah, perhaps you had. And of course, these big radiating spokes. This is wild. Snappy. What's this symbol? How in the... But we were here. This symbol is interesting to me. Take me cheerleader, that's funny. I mean, for now, I can bring more, I guess. We get anciented! A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? Well, you see, we sundered, hun. If no one told you, the sundering made us little bitty. Perhaps we should build one. I mean, I wouldn't bother. I don't think we're vacating this time. I can't believe they just took being called children like that. This one repeated symbol. Wow. How awful is it that my brain immediately went to loss and was like, is this a loss? I hate this. Children. It's extra funny when you're like something like a lollipop, or not lollipop. It would be funny as a lollipop, but it's extra funny when you're like a gigantic freaking giraffe Ellison. I wonder if I need to go check on my sister. Keep forgetting about this. Northeast. 58 northeast. That can't be very far. Weird. 73 southwest, so it's in between the two. wobbling way. Snappy. Well, do you have a name?
Right, of course. Introductions are in
I
order.
guess that's a yes.
My name is Livingway, and we
Huh.
are the Loporits, created for the express purpose of commanding the ship
Created.
and bearing the people of
Created.
Etheris to a brave
I mean,
new world.
we see things in Amnesis and so forth that were created and have bred and now have souls or whatever, but I'm still kind of like,
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with.
well,
the
you can
execution
have
of
it.
her most
I don't want any
vital
parts of her.
plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
He 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 he. That puts me off you a lot.
Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Why do they have an accent?
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
It sort of seems like this is like this is the whole Charlian plan thing. It's interesting they say the people of Etheris. I doubt they're gonna vacate the entire planet. Even if people were willing.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it.
Yay, thanks. This is odd.
The people of Etheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that
Only the fault of a
unfortunately
few
culminated in
specific
Zodiac's
individuals.
Obliteration.
I hate when that happens.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones
At least
on
it's
ahead
funny.
while they began the necessary preparations.
Oh my gosh. No, we are the parents. We're basically like babysitters for like a whole bunch of other people. Who wants to set them straight? I guess Warrior of Light's like, not it.
No? Very well. I shall elaborate further.
Oh, that's fancy. Holy shit, that's like legit technology. Wait, so Heidelin didn't make. Wait, did she make this?
Here,
Didn't make it,
we
didn't
have
make it.
Etheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless
That's
begun
so
to
wild.
degrade.
Yeah. Yeah. That's bad, obviously.
A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Etheris, bringing an end to all life.
Very sad, that. My brain insists on reading this as BRB, even though that's definitely not what it says. These numbers.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine
Welcome back.
unperturbed countenance, I gather
Why,
this
thank you.
eventuality was anticipated.
Yeah. I think it's even expected.
Oh yes, quite
Yeah.
expected.
It's like this isn't gonna last forever.
Imagine, if you will, that Etheris is a
Mm.
delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core.
And why would it do that? Why would
So
this
the
happen?
backup plan is just to ferry all the people to the moon and hope they survive?
Apparently. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, does Charlian know about this? Is Charlian the ones that caused this? I need to know more. This is flippin' weird.
So sadly, there's nothing to be done.
Nothing
but
to be
abandon
done.
said
No
carrot,
hope,
Etheris,
no
in case
chance.
the metaphor is
Pathetic.
lost on you, to its grisly
In
fate.
case the metaphor is lost on you.
Just gonna abandon the Earth? It sounds so much like what they're planning in real life.
Oh yeah, I do feel like the narrative parallels are
Like,
probably no coincidence.
let's not even try to fix it. Let's just all bail.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not terribly impressed, and I'm sure we're not meant to be. But it's very interesting.
I mean, it's better than nothing. I ain't gonna turn my nose
deliver
up
us
to
to
it.
a new home.
It's so wild doing this because, like, a month or two ago, I posed in our Discord, I was like, man, I just get this feeling like, what if the ancients actually fled some other catastrophe and came here and made this their home? And then it followed them or happened again.
Well, it definitely seems to have followed the dragons.
Yeah, that was kind of what I was basing it off of, because they love to do this, like, meta-narrative parallels, like have an overarching theme, or sorry, an overarching, like, story arc where the dragons flee, come here, settle down, make it a home.
Well, and
Why
that
not the others? Sorry.
And that comment earlier where, like, all the other stars have fallen, this is one of the last few where hope is holding out. Like, what is destroying all these other stars?
Yeah, that shit, that had me like, what's going on? But yeah, it seems very, very non-coincidental. It seems very interesting. I'm sitting here like, what if I'm right? What if I'm even close to right? Like, that'd be fascinating. Anyway. It's, this is an interesting one, I guess.
So, we will gather up as many people, supplies,
As many
and
as we can
resources
hold.
as our stores
And everyone
will
else is
hold.
just fucked. Cool.
And this music is familiar.
Once everyone is aboard, it's off to
It
another
should be from
star.
Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah.
So the difference between holding in orbit and then leaving orbit, obviously. I'm very suspicious of this. I know they're presenting it calmly,
Easier
but I'm
said
like,
than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star
most
on a whim,
propulsive.
which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
In other words, it's got some get up and
We
go.
ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes
That's
of a rapid
really
tail.
fast.
Hey, in 4, wasn't the giant ship thing that everyone traveled around on, like, the bad guys?
At first we thought they were the Lunarians, but then we found out that Golbez was just being mind controlled and that it was just one Lunarian who was a bad egg kind of thing. It's been a while. I had to refresh on it fairly recently. But I hadn't remembered there was a ship until we refreshed on it, so you're ahead of me there.
Hey.
Technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
Back is being a bastard today.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is
So she
faithfully
knew about
carry out
this.
the instructions left to us
Where
by
did she
Hargelin.
learn about this? Because that's not really her wheelhouse.
Back in the old days.
Oh,
when she was
Lord of
still
mercy.
just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
This music's really bringing back some 4 stuff.
Unearthed memories.
Yeah. I'm like, oh my gosh, I know this music.
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum
Huh.
you met, was one of her fellow
Interesting.
researchers. We and
Which
this
is very,
wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
Still pretty sus.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation.
Well, let's figure it
Moreover,
out.
the ship can only travel in short
Hmm.
bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for
And what if you don't
resettlement.
find one? What was it? Who? Do you remember who it was that said something about the last star where hope still holds sway or whatever it was? Trying to remember the context. I remember it, but I'm blanking.
Really recently, it was one of these new quests we just did.
Man. Yeah.
Was it the Midspark?
Oh, you might be right. I think you're right. It might have been the Breacher one. That sounds like it might fit, yeah.
He was saying that's why they came to this star, because it was one of the last remaining ones where there
That
was any
makes
hope.
sense. Okay. Yeah, no, that was just like gnawing on my brain and I couldn't figure it out.
You're welcome.
You're the best. You helped me beat off the brain worms.
Yay!
But you don't have to sound
Only
so freaked
bookworms
out.
here.
No need to worry.
Here.
You haven't been reading enough. You don't have enough brainworms. You haven't picked
I'm
them up
reading
from
a
the book.
lot right now.
As we speak.
Well, then how come you don't have more brainworms? Because brainworms are just bookworms that got into your brain when you were reading.
This game is putting brainworms in my brain. I'm
Because
also
you've been
reading
reading
this
a
game.
lot.
Because there's a lot of words in this game.
While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine
Huh.
what amenities
Yep,
were essential,
Charlene.
I dare say we have
I'm
risen
gonna go
to the
fucking
challenge.
slap him. Figured it out.
Help? From
Oh,
who?
come on, Thancred. And it's from whom, not from who.
They think we're all kids. They're going to be surprised when they get to Earth.
You're right.
Who else?
We're all the adults.
Perform
The entire planet is a giant nursery.
by the resources
I
you
mean,
sent us.
they were supposed to live a lot longer originally, so, you know.
We're like puppies, you know, like how dogs are just wolves
Domesticated,
that
yeah.
never fully develop into their adult forms. They kind of cap out and stop at
Yeah.
a level of, that's us.
Pretty much.
But you're still
Oh,
adorable
no,
little
nope,
children.
nope, we gotta explain this.
Perhaps
Someone gotta explain.
responsible for the deliveries.
Nope. Now see
I'm
here.
not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women.
And eldritch beings.
And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What you mean? The Charlians. Well, we came here. Sorry, didn't mean to hit that. I didn't mean to hit my button there.
I was saying cackle cack.
Oh, the children thing is getting is getting to be a problem.
Heidelin herself led you here.
Well, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's true.
You don't say. Well, that's really not
What's with all the sphere decor everywhere?
like little baby carriages.
Most heavenly object.
They look like sprites with little wings, like Zelda sprites.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was seeing too. Little baby carrots.
Also, the downward pillar things with the crystal coming out of them, those are so
Persons of
gorgeous.
such
Yeah,
prodigious
it's a
size are
cool looking
exceedingly
place. Are they exceedingly rare or are they just actually impossible?
So, you're saying everyone's not
Yeah,
like the Watcher?
everyone's not like the Watcher.
Oh, confound it all! At least scribble a note about your profound miniaturization.
No, Living Way, this is actually fantastic. Do you know how much more food we would need if we were that tall? How much more space? We can fit a lot more people on here. Which is good because the whole like, well, we'll take who we can and everyone else is rip does not sit well with me.
That tome in my possession.
Of course, Oriange is immediately interested in the book. It's okay, I am too.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few
I don't know
blank
how to
pages
tell you that
about
we're
some
normal
minor
size to us.
corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular sized book.
Oh, it's a regular
Is it?
size book. We abridged it, we made it small for your benefit. We'd have made it smaller than that because it's kind of big. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, having a panic moment. Good lord.
Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy.
I love this.
Brave new world.
Change of plans. I need you to
Yeah.
rebuild the domiciles and reverse the scale.
Pretty much.
All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Please.
Yes, yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's the same. I'd
That's
rather
fair.
not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Of course, Headland's plan is chuck it all and start over. Purple carrot juice, unsurprising. Makes sense. You're like talking to the wrong group of people. We're all like, we don't want to abandon our world. We want to save it? Crazy thought. Now I wonder, like, is it because this like escape route wasn't available? I mean, it makes sense that I would obsessively how to deal with the final days. Apparently knowing that if Zodiac goes down, so too the star. Well, wacky. Best way. The Carrotorium. Well, we're gonna want more than carrots, I'll tell you that right now. Great, they only have carrots, don't they? Fuck. Yeah, being a matter of course is rather concerning. You don't say. Yeah. Hey, wait, what? Where is this? The Carrotorium. Is it below? Probably that door. Certainly not above, so yeet. Oh, yeet. That makes the stomach do the thing. Jeez, that's a long way down. Wasn't I joking that each expansion needs to have a higher place to jump from? Apparently they heard me. Good lord. What do these colors mean? Aside from they look delicious and I want to taste.
Think about this. What if they gather up the people on the planet, Etheris or wherever, and give them the option of flying away to a new world? And our characters stay behind, and some people stay behind, but some people go. And then Final Fantasy 60, whatever the next one that's going to come out, is like picking up on that other world. So like we can still stay here and continue on this world, but then the ones who travel off, that spawns the new game.
Man, that would actually be super cool.
That's what I was thinking. How awesome would that be? Is like that just picks up where this one leaves off.
I think you'll find carrots. Sundries. Trial and error. We just woke up, so they do eat. Hop along. This is a very large facility holding more. Ah, this is how they Oh no, you're kidding me. Okay, I'm just bad at this. Ugh, that was really actually kind of difficult. Yep, it's carrots. In case people don't know, Carrots being orange was popularized in the Netherlands. The royal family being the House of Orange. They love the royal family, they celebrate, and they chose the orange variety of carrots, and that just became popularized everywhere. Carrots actually come in quite a variety of colors. Let's see, the crimson one, I love this. Oh yeah. Just compound the mystery. Look. My sister, well, with help, pulled a carrot as a kid the size of her arm out of the ground. It was almost 3 feet long.
That carrot, I was digging at the carrot to get it out, and
Yeah.
Mom was like separating one out at a time, and I was like, no.
No, that's all one.
I was like, it's all one, and she didn't believe me.
Yeah.
She kept telling me to
I wouldn't either. It was huge.
And when I finally got that thing out, it was like 2 inches in diameter. It was huge.
It was more than 2 inches in diameter. It was like...
I think it was like 2 inches in diameter. It was gigantic. Like, it was humongous.
It was more than 2 in diameter, all the way through. It was like, you had to use both hands to get around it.
We were also little kids at the time.
We weren't that little. The fact that you mostly got it out. Anyway, carrots had me thinking about that for some reason.
Giant
yes. Aw, railroaded again. Maybe I should have taken the blue one, actually. Beset by regret. Blasting way. That's not worrisome. I splattered over my head. Iron carrot. Interesting. Huh. Difficult to digest. Do you have anything other than carrots? I can certainly see the demand for this in Charlotte. Oh my god, that's like the best way I've ever found to throw shade on someone's food.
What was that?
There's a good dialogue option coming up soon.
Ah.
No, I mean, like, if I eat nothing but carrots, I will get tired of them very quickly. Have pureed versions. If you haven't the time to chew, how very Charlene of you. Goodness, excuse me. Yeah, we can kind of tell. Ooh. Single perfect food. Unless you hate it, then you're screwed. Yeah, we actually need, like, protein and stuff. Have you considered cooking them? Efficiency. I think you guys are biased. Otherwise, impenetrable parlance the watcher speaks. Yeah, just the basics. Present continuous verb conjugations. Yes, mostly. But it does explain a great deal. So it does. Come on. Probably that their names are unpronounceable. That's a good idea. MacGyver, you're getting famous. He says he doesn't care, but we all know better. He was just getting a little loud there, so I was like, I should say something. He's having a time of it. Yeah. Well, we all struggle. He's special in that. The I'm special, I'm different things gotta end. Just remember, you're unique, just like everyone else. I think the clothing is gonna be too large. I just have this feeling. Can these guys hear? They cannot. Super excellent. And the Caratorium. Might I suggest we clean up the, like, machines before... Oh, that one does hear. That I was facing that way. Oh my god, this music. Holy cow. Holy cow, the battle music.
Ah, I take it it's quite familiar from 4.
Oh yeah. Got excited, don't judge me.
I'm gonna get excited, don't worry.
Just aggro something by mistake and you'll hear it too. More traditional methods for this task. Creation. They can do... Are you fucking kidding me? They can do creation magic. We can't do creation magic. And they can? Oh, I think he's trying to ruin the stream. We should give him some extra consequences for that. I think he's doing it with great intent. And put the tiny little baby to bed because he wants to be a widow baby today. Going to bed will probably help him. He's not down here, I can tell by the stomps. I don't know why she thinks I was talking to him. Infinite wisdom. Well, that's a fucking lie. Her people. What the fuck are you on about? Heidelin's children are the sundered races. She's not the god of the ancients. At least that we know of. So Heidelin can bless them with creation magic. Bitch, where's my creation magic? I'm gonna fight you. Give it to me. Actually, it makes me wonder if it's being intentionally suppressed. It actually makes me strongly suspect it's being intentionally repressed, which is like... Yeah. No, that's not good. Extra vis. Ah. Magic alone was not enough sufficient to see our work done. Hey, that's like our problem. But they're able to use... Well, it seems much like summoning, but not. Oh no. I can't wait to see 6 different types of rabbit sashes. It's not clothing, but those are some cool plants. Unless it is clothing. The, quest markers sure do be leading right around here. Please don't be so hard to jump on. You know, it's probably easier if I'm not mounted. Yeah, it's actually a lot easier unmounted. That's unfortunate. Oh, these are the crystals they used to create them, I guess. Question mark. It's about the most artificial looking plant I've ever seen. An outfit then buys my bloodlust, aka a date with Xenos outfit. Something simple yet functional is very much my speed. I wonder if it matters what you say. I bet you get rabbit clothes anyway, either way. I don't know how I feel about the layers. It does fit, I'll give you that. Must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. I want something fashionable. I changed my mind. We'll sod off. Go away. Hey, it worked. Yeah, they're definitely sized for jumping, not for being unmounted. Yes. Anything but this. I'm looking for clothes with an altogether different design, I think. Yeah. Great, I can't wait to be in a frickin' tutu. I'm beginning to see why this quest is called Styled a Hero. Well, it's the same shape with completely different colors. No, I got pants on. I don't know how I feel about the hands. I miss my glamour already. I'm glad you think it looks stunning. I think people will be terrified. I don't want to continue wearing these garments. Surprised me would have been a mistake. This is a large area. We only explored part of it. How do you like it? It does look like I'm a child that dressed myself. Ugh. Adoration is not the... Oh god, I can't wait to see what they're in. Stola's gonna like pitch a fit. Ah! I don't know, your Stola's looks sort of similar to what she first... Okay, so it's all that headpiece, that body, and then some kind of bottom. Just different patterns. The little slump. Hmm? Yeah.
I didn't know you were an Ina.
Oh, Orianja, you wouldn't know fashion if it introduced itself.
Hey, Beth. Cackling like a hyena. I didn't know you were a Ina. And I definitely didn't know you like to get high.
You would not know that because it's not the case.
That little snort was the best. That made it all worth it.
I'm so glad. Are you excited to get fashionable?
Fashionable.
mean, they're not. They literally serve the purpose, but they ain't fancy enough. Ah, everyone wore the same robes to do social etiquette. That's true. And it's been on the source 12,000 years since then, and possibly longer in other places. Wait, are we really? Hold. Oh, I just remembered something, Sarah.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, are we really gonna abandon the other reflections? Then I realized that they had talked about before, and I noticed this because it was a theory I had, and it proved true. If the source goes down, if it dies, the connections to the other shards mean they're gonna go down too. So we could save everyone on the source and abandon the shards to perish. There is no way we're gonna do that. I mean, do you agree?
Well,
I feel like it's not very heroic.
people may try to do that.
Well, I mean, the Charlians can do it. They can leave and we'll be better off without them, I think, as long as we get some of that knowledge. Give me some of that knowledge pie.
Like, the arc, send them off.
Exactly! This is... Oh my god. It's literally just the B arc. And the Charlians are the people we're gonna put on the B arc and be like, we'll be right after you! Oh, thank goodness they're gone.
We're all gonna die of a dirty telephone.
Is that what caused the sound? A dirty telephone. I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
That's it, guys. We solved the mystery. We figured out the sound. It was an especially virulent virus contracted off of a very dirty telephone. Aw. They tried. Bless their little hearts. We are not quite so homogeneous, yes. Traditions. You know, the chain by which fools are bound. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. I see Rion JB thinking. As one such former fool. Ha! 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 I caught that just before he brought it up. Wonder if, I mean, they must know about him because they're Heidelin's little darlings. Back when she was just Vena. No way to access them, probably. Born of Heidelin's love for Aetherius, and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone has ever been our aim. Why don't you just succeed? Has that ever occurred to you? Just don't fail. Obviously, it's not so simple as that. I understand your point, but I don't think you're right. Scusi. Aw. Uh-oh. Curious. Oh. Yeah, that's probably, I mean, some of them will come. The domiciles.
I do like that this place is so walker friendly. Like, all of the stairs have little ramps kind of leading to each of the steps,
Yeah.
and bigger ones, so you don't have to jump to go places.
Which is nice.
It's really
Growing me. It's a face, I guess. Excuse me. It's a hell of a scale everything's built on. Interesting shape. Should have looked in here first. Northwest. It's probably above anyway. Now that I've realized by this thing that there's a map above. Yeah. The ancient style that you threw too.
What is with that?
I don't know, but I like it.
Right, but it's got all the colors.
Yeah, my first thought was, is it edible? I want to taste it. Because, you know, apparently I really am a warrior of light. Neela will be fine. Crikey. Oh my gosh. Wait, is this a teleporter? Interesting.
Ready in the teleporter.
Beam me up, Scotty. Well, didn't work. Hey, what the heck? Oh, do we have to be like authorized or something?
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it?
Oh, where's it sending me?
Oh no!
Oh no.
A private audience, as thou didst request.
Nope.
For reasons I know not.
I'm not trying to listen in, I promise.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at
And
all.
what
but
question
I
is
take
that?
my responsibilities very, very
Oh,
seriously.
probably are you guys gonna want to come and be like, well, some people will.
Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces.
Why don't you come down to the planet, see how we live?
Now I see
and
why you're
understand?
talking about the giant carrot.
Find one thing.
The what?
Now I see why you were talking about the giant carrot.
Aha. Why? What carrot did you pick?
The blue one.
Nice. I realized after picking the red one that I should have picked blue.
Well,
Ooh.
did it let you pick the red one? Or did it make you just take a big one instead?
It just made me take a giant one. Sad face. I like colorful carrots.
Yeah, it did the same for me.
Rude. Wait, was the blue one also like massive?
Yes. I assume they all were.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're probably all ancient size. We probably just picked the runt of the litter. A shame. I wanted a red carrot or blue or both.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will.
We've
do
got
better.
more time.
But time
We're
is
not
not
going
on our
anywhere.
side. The final days will wait for no one. If
Decisive.
your people are
Without
to be saved,
decisive.
we must take quick and decisive action.
Without decisive something. Without decisive sacrifice.
This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which
This
brings
reminds
to
me
my request.
so much of the plot of Final Fantasy IX. Ancients live on the world till it grows too old, starts dying, then they pop off, find a baby planet, merge their crystal with that one, and bam, new planet. Live there until it starts getting old and repeat. And then there were no baby planets one time.
Ah, the
Tried
number
doing it with the young
42!
one.
Ah,
Wait, where'd you find the number 42?
when you eat the carrot and your mind is opened up to all the wonders
Oh!
of the galaxy, and then you forget it all, but the number 42 is still in your mind. Such a hardcore nod to the
Yeah.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I'd seen someone mention that in a spoiler channel where they weren't supposed to be talking about these leopards, but disregard that. So that explains what they were referring to. I wonder if it's which. No, it can't be which carrot you eat. We ended up with the same one. Maybe I'm just dumb and didn't notice it.
How could you not notice? It's like as you take a bite, the juice dribbles down your chin and your mind is open to all the wonders of the world. You have this amazing understanding, and then within moments it fades, but you're left with the number 42 in your
I
mind.
swear mine said something about, it wasn't about the mind, it was like your body does all this stuff.
Maybe it depends based on which one you chose.
That's what I'm starting to wonder.
I chose the right one then!
So it would seem. Ironically, I would have picked blue if I'd gone a little slower, because I like blue best.
I almost picked red, and then I was like, now I'll go with blue.
That's so funny.
Are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage.
Oh, I would love to lend them a hand. I want to talk to them a lot.
Having seen the moon for yourself.
Okay, so they say the philosopher's carrot improves mental fortitude, something of a shock
that's
at the
not-
first bite, but it's all worth the enhanced powers of cognition.
That's not what mine said. Mine said something about like physical constitution, fortitude, physical fortitude.
Must depend on which color you chose.
Which is so odd. Anyway, interesting.
So you weren't squawking about that one. I thought for sure you'd lose your mind when you saw that.
I mean, I didn't see it. That's all I can say.
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied
It's
with
just
our
like
work.
me, where it's like, well, it works, so I don't care how it looks.
Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality.
There has
The
to be
difficult choices
difficult
must
choices.
often be made for the
They're not
greater
talking
good.
about what they should be talking about. You might have to wear clothing that's kind of samey. Not, we're going to abandon 5 shards in the void. 5, right? 14 minus 7 is 7, minus the source is 6. Yeah, 5 shards in the void.
Yeah, but think about this. If we can hop from star to star, we can jump over to the other shards and pick up those people.
I think they very specifically said it can't. You may not have gotten there yet.
Oh, that or I didn't notice it. I mean, it seems like they should be able to.
They said very clearly, it was like, we can't do anything about that, that's not our plans. I mean, it's literally in another reality. I don't think they have any way to access it. The Asians had to give up their bodies to do it.
Ah, well, damn.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, I don't think this is the direction that we are going to be taking in the future of this game.
Yeah.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask.
You know, it'd be funny to kind of combine that with what I was saying earlier.
Necessity.
What if they do it like what I was saying, where some people leave and some people stay behind. And the people who leave, they never find out what happens, and they all just assume everyone died. So when you start the next Final Fantasy game, whatever, there's all these people who are racked with the guilt of all the people they left behind who died this horrific fate, and they're, you know, all of this stuff off of this thing that never actually happened.
Yeah, that would be interesting. I do think that since the moon, since this interior of the ship is a zone and has like enemies and stuff, that it's probably not, well, I mean, I guess they could just vacate it and leave it like a barren rock chamber, so it could be done.
There's also the wind currents and stuff.
Yeah. Though I haven't found any down here, I haven't been super looking for it, honestly.
I didn't find any up there that I could get to. All of them were beyond
Same.
ravines. But there was the one here by the carrots that I got.
Wait, there was what?
The one up here on that platform next to the
Oh, there was
carrots.
one down here? I'd seen one that was triangulated somewhere nearby, but I was looking at the map and it was like, it's obvious there's moon up there, so I was like, well, it's probably just up there. I won't worry about it. I'll have to go back for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the wind currents are there, then it's here to stay. Or it will turn into a cliff, you know. They can do the Alexander thing with it if they really want to, but I personally doubt it. Because this is a whole moon.
Dear me. I was terribly sorry for the
Yeah.
mix-up.
The ship to leave is the entire moon. It's just disguised as a-
So I don't think
a
it's
bit of
going
a
anywhere.
malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters.
I don't think we would be going anywhere anyways, because then all the other areas and all the other stuff, like, it'd just be too much of a break.
Exactly.
But you're still in one piece. So,
Oh lordy, still in
all's
one
well
piece.
that ends well, yes?
I wasn't worried about that until you
Won't
brought it
happen
up.
again. I promise.
Did you really have to interrupt? Great. Are they really doing the secretive bastard or Oriange thing again? I'm not terribly impressed. Gosh. And what gosh do you pray to?
Not gonna lie, I like these guys.
Nice.
They're all like, cooking? That's not efficient. You can just eat them raw. So efficient. Like, I'm like, yes, yes. Finally.
All's veil that ends veil.
Especially if they can make them different flavors and make them juicy and stuff like that. Like, why would you ever need to cook them?
I'm still gonna get pretty tired of carrots.
I'll get over it. Of course, I'm also the kind of person who literally has been like,
That sounds good.
oh, I need something for lunch as I'm running out the door and just grab a bag of carrots and
Yeah.
eat that for lunch.
I'm aware. Wouldn't take action to save themselves until it's far too late. Well, if we don't know, you know. Interesting. Hop at the chance to visit rather than waiting for the oblivion to get them off their tails. Was macht ein Mann? Where's that Sukutak again? I'm sure it's a system in Eve. I'm not crazy, right? Sure, I'll keep them away from you. Huh?
I said save me from those.
Ah! Happily. Veiled and all veils. An indoor forest. I'm curious and slightly concerned. Kind of like that the double doors here kind of mostly prevent, like, catching glimpses of that. Doesn't look like a forest. Maybe I'm just not there yet. Pretty though. Not, oh my god, it looks like a children's fucking play. Maybe it's just mostly not made yet. Boy, I'm a little— that is not how leaves— those are not— no, those are not leaves. What are you doing?
What are they doing?
You'll find out soon. Are those supposed to be trees? Those aren't trees. What's with all the silos? Fountain's kind of nice though. Oh, I was about to go check it out and it's full of danger. I couldn't see the forest or the tree. I don't like it. Yeah, we can tell. I can fucking tell. Should have screenshotted that. Well, it's a nice thought, but it doesn't work. No, but we actually need forests. Given that, you know, literally looking at a picture of, like, vegetation is enough to, like, boost productivity and, like, mental energy, and we are evolved, designed, whatever you like to say, we are meant to be in symbiosis with plants. That is quite a large crystal. It appears to be just weeping water. This is the most spherical of spheres. I mean, it doesn't matter what shape it is as long as it produces water. I could use a stretch, but like... I don't know about these trees. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're gonna hate it. Oh my gosh. I guess we're going on a stroll. Only because you're giving me experience. Cannot go inside. I wanted to be in the rainbow cage. I like the arches. The arches are nice, but everything else needs to get changed. You can keep the arches, though. I mean, I guess. Absolutely nothing to be found here. Damn, they've been busy. Do they not age? Years. Interesting.
They were in like a stasis sleep.
Yeah, it's just
they woke up and they were all hungry.
Yeah, it gives me an idea of like when she first was like, we need to be ready to yeet at a moment's notice, like, because that tells me at least something. Come on. I mean, you know, escape first, I suppose. Whoa. Doesn't work, you dare rush. Yeah. They call that a brief period from somewhere before the 4th astral era until the 7th. I mean, oh, because they're just, okay, because they didn't stay halted the whole time. New nefarious actor, because if they're colluding with Zodiac, they must be nefarious, despite the fact that you know damn well that his destruction means everything goes to shit. The joyous humming, oh my god. The fucking computer programs. How relieved we were while Haydn informed us of its destruction. Is that the 7th Umbrella era? Or the just... I don't know how I feel about that, but it's not positive. Yeah. They probably also do something.
Hey, what is this twist of fate thing?
Ah, if you do a fate, sometimes you'll get a thing that will let you have bonus experience on the next fate. That's what that says, right?
How long does it last for? Experience earned on fates is dramatically increased. How long is that good for?
It lasts until you leave the area or do a fate.
Oh.
If you leave the area, it goes poof, and if you do a fate, it is used. It gives you a boost of experience in Ghost Poof.
Interesting.
Better, even. Excuse? You're just gonna replace me like this? I see how it is. Radiate energy, that's harmful to your bodies. Hey, a little aging is good for you. Shut up. Ever so slightly different curvature. Oh my god. You're going to get to the place you want, your destination. And your people will be insane. They will probably have mutinied. There will be like a war going on because people will not be able to stay sane on this. Good thing we weren't ever going to be doing this, right? Yeah, you can say that again. Strictly forbidden. I mean, it still could be. As soon as people find out about it, people are going to start scheming. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelberg. Oh no, what a shame. Ugh. And of course, Charlene was plumbing forbidden depths. Yeah, that's Charlene, and they're not planning on taking anybody else with them, are they? Sure. A walk through the forest is the one thing that it was not. Oh yeah, a real shame. To make real trees, hopefully. Oh yeah, these are trees. Did you know that? They're trees. Apparently. Yeah. Which means I'm gonna feel really bad when I tell them that, one, this is not fit for human habitation. And two, we're not abandoning the shards. Also, seriously, have they even considered the other tribes, the non-races of man tribes?
So which cloth type did you choose?
Of the first ones?
Yeah.
Whatever the practical one was.
Simple. So like the real basic level 1 robe thing. That's the same as what I chose.
Great minds. Yeah, if they come here, they're gonna look at it and be like, I like the planet. Not to mention that people are gonna also be like, the ones who aren't like, I like the planet, are gonna be like, you know, the money signs in the eyes. They're not even gonna try and bring other people. I'm just telling you this right now. That's why Alphino and Alice got disowned, because they're like too warlike. We're not bringing any warlike people with us. Again, points out how peaceable the ancients were. To the point where Hythlodaeus called our battle with Hades and then Elidibus a feud. They don't really talk about war. Can you just tell us? You don't owe these rabbits any honesty or anything. You literally just met them. How about put your faith in your friends instead? Dumbass.
It's like my favorite battle music of all time.
Seriously, it has a lot of memories attached.
It's just really good to boot.
Yeah. Well, I have an idea. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with knowledge the Eternals can give you, whatever.
What'd you do for the second close option?
I think it was the middle one. I was like, can you make this...
So I got like flair, something completely different, or surprise me?
I went with completely different, that's right.
Same one I went with.
Yeah, I got the first one. I was like, I want something different, and it wasn't very different.
Yeah, I didn't like the first one.
It's this picture here. Yeah, that's one of those things. Like, bro, you don't have to trust these random rabbits. Man. Southeast. That's west.
They're leaning so heavily into 4 for this one. It's insane. Not that I'm complaining.
Northwest. Man, I wasn't much closer to this one. Oh no. $199 west. They really miss it, like, right at the entrance. I love the arches. Everything else can get chucked, but they should keep the arches. Probably because they're very maritime in general shape. Uh-oh. Northeast 55. Aha! I should have. Oh, come on. $84. I'm almost 85. Unfortunately, I need to be a little more than that before I just call it good.
You're still actually being diplomatic? What? Like, I prefer my clothes, even though yours were much better made. But I just like my clothes better.
She's probably just thinks they're cute and doesn't want to be too rude.
Maybe. Seems out of character for her, though, to be like, oh yeah, it's great.
They have a childlike mean and behavior. Not like literal children, but very ignorant of the world.
Well, and seek approval.
Yeah, that's actually true, that the approval seeking would be a big part of it, yeah. It's interesting textural difference as well as the color difference.
Ah, here's where they talk about the other reflections.
Yeah, okay. So, it was like maybe 3 minutes before I got to that part is when I started talking to you about it. And then it came up and I was like, I was just thinking about this.
Yeah.
We used to be heading toward the entrance to Bestways Burrow. Didn't we just come from there? I feel like we just came from there. Oh wait, I'm thinking the best veil. Kids are actually fantastic at entertaining themselves with very little. Oh no, they're gonna hate that. That's boring. Kids need something a little more engaging. Like, kids are easy to play with, but they're gonna play without you if that's your game. Man, I'm just looking at these stairs and I'm like, an ancient would with such a narrow thing to step on, they would have no problem stepping on the rise. But with such a narrow step, they like turn their ankles all the time on these like slants. Huh. Strange walking fungi. Thinkers. An Allegan vessel crashed many years ago. I'm very intrigued by this. Some form of payment in exchange for services, right? This guy's like, we just do whatever Living Way says. It's a great system of governance as long as Living Way knows what the heck they're doing. Okay, entrance, aka the exit. See, to me, well, I'm just dumb. I'm hurt. This tea hit the spot. So does less grumbling now. Also, sorry your little walkway got messed up. Got too far. No one saw that. It's 8:30.
Yeah.
Quick, duck out of the way. What's he looking for? Oh my god, for real. What's he gonna do, like? Seeing that person so close, I'm like, too close. Fortunately, he's a little short-sighted. Thinking rocky thoughts. 20. Great. Weird thing.
Yeah, I like these guys more and more every time. They're like, look, we don't want you to be pleasant. We want you to just tell us what's going on. It's so much easier that way.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
I'd rather you complain. Then I know what your complaint is instead of having to guess or wonder if you're always, like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
I like these guys.
I'm not psychic, so please stop treating me like I am.
And eat
Nor
all your
am I-
food raw. It saves you energy.
I say, nor am I particularly versant in, like, well, that's a really red star. In, like,
Face reading.
well, yeah, I was gonna say in social niceties and such. I'm not good at reading social cues, so it frustrates me when I seem to be expected to.
Yeah, I'd rather someone just come out and say stuff. It's like so much prefer that. It makes my life
Thine
so much
arrival
easier.
is timely as ever.
So you wanted this. Except, if you caught me earlier, you wouldn't have wanted this.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living
Isn't on
Way, I
purpose.
presume. 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to
So
do
just
that
don't.
and more yet again.
You can just don't. You can say no, Riange.
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence.
Lend them a hand. Those bastards, they can go suck my.
And Grahatir
They can get
contrived to
Ligma.
deliver the first at the
They can get on the moon and blast off to wherever. Good riddance.
And don't come back.
Exactly. Well, we were intended to crash. There was very good reason for it.
Converted,
I
okay.
can't remember though. Remember?
You're a load of useless bloody loonies!
Ah, that was it. That was the reason.
Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade and Flamine
And an
of
entire
beloved
world
daughter.
saved. We know, we know. Personal isn't the same as important, in the words of Sir Terry Pratchett.
Two souls whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was
Jeez, Uriange's got a big enough head without y'all doing this.
even had I thought to protest. But protest
Whoops.
I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward.
Why wouldn't you? The right thing to do.
No effort did I make to seek out alternatives.
Okay, seeking out
Ones that
alternatives
would
is
not
also a
demand
good
such
idea.
Terrible costs.
You gonna do better this time?
That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction.
Yeah. That was her choice. You can't take that from her.
Don't you betray us, Uriange. I swear I'll kill you for real this time.
That we might secure a means to bring low the Ascian.
Betraying us
Mistake that
for
turned
our
out to
own
be.
good. Not okay.
In her hour of need, I did naught.
You didn't know.
Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good.
What else are you supposed to do? You're not the warrior of light. You don't have the
Had I shut mine eyes
little
bid her
and big
live
goods
instead,
handed to you on a silver plate.
mayhap she would be with us today.
Maybe. Maybe not. She's very headstrong.
Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning.
I mean, it's
One
about to
which
happen
must
again.
never again come to pass.
Unless you're referring to the tempering, that stuff's gotta stop.
Thus must we
Still
struggle,
confused how the lunar
haunted by
panels work.
ghosts of those we have lost,
It's absurd.
clinging to those
Wanna know
we
something
pray
funny?
we can yet save.
What is that?
So when they were like, I was talking to the person who's like, hey, I can teleport you to the living quarters. All I was thinking, you know that little thing I got for extra XP on a Fate? Well, I was thinking about doing a Fate to try to capitalize on that. And then as he was like teleporting me, I was like, wait, oh no. And then he didn't teleport me to the living quarters. And I was like, yes!
And
then...
and then it yanked you away anyway.
But it kept me in the same area and I still have the thing.
Yeah, it was never gonna send you elsewhere. But yeah. At least it seems that way. That's funny though. Especially
Of those we cannot.
especially the whole like, oh no, wait, and then it stops and you're like, oh whew. And then you just disappear anyway.
Yeah, so it was exactly that. I was like, wait, no, oh crap, and then it stopped and I was like, oh, and it was like, zonk, and I was like, oh, come on!
Amazing.
It's like when you're doing maps, and it's like, on the good thing, and then it like sticks to the bad thing, and you're like, and then like it stops, and you get rainbows, and you're like, yay, and then it sends you out. Like, it's like messing with you.
Yeah. Hey. That's such an interesting term. Make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity. This is probably an intentional parallel to Mass Effect's ruthless calculus. See, the Mass Effect is set in a futuristic universe, so their math is more advanced. I'm just being a smartass.
Hot damn. So the whole, like, we knew the people at Theros wouldn't actually do anything until it was way too late. We're trying to do it before the flames are on their tails. That's a commentary.
That's pretty realistic.
Way too realistic.
Sage counsel indeed.
Easier said than done, but I'm right.
I see.
Ha!
Wisdom
Ha!
as
Okay.
befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement.
Not so curious to me.
Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
We should do it more often, don't you think?
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill
I think that's
with
pretty
words,
normal,
I find
especially
it
in
difficult
those
to
who are a little
express
socially
such
awkward.
private thoughts.
We use words as our shields.
As for the Loporit's proposition, I will
Doesn't
take
review.
time and consider how to respond. It would be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers.
You look to the north end? It's a giant Q. The Q conspiracies are in the game, too.
Oh no.
Kind of backwards and not quite a Q, but you know, I tried.
A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But
You're
we
right.
cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step.
Yeah.
A lesson
I
I
hate
have
lessons you
learned
have to
many
learn
times
over and over
before.
again. I'm bad at it.
And today.
This is the Charlian Day music singing leitmotif that I've been trying to like pick out the words to. Hop.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all!
You should have some technology that helps you with that. Spring.
No matter. We've got our plans.
Okay, this is sinister buns. What the fuck? Oh, that little look there. No matter, we've got our plans. Man. Can't wait to see how she responds to that. She doesn't like people being secretive, so she'll be very happy with her on Jay, and probably not so happy with them. Interesting. Well, we're gonna need a way for all. I'm literally right here. Oh, and at level. So still in 84. But 85. Are you gonna stop walking crazy, talking crazy? The most senior ingredient, huh? Hey, excuse? 146 north. Oh, that's a big boy structure. It looks very small compared to, like, you know, all the other giant stuff, but it's not small. Holy cow. Well, that's a sure thing. Daphnia. Fungus is such a weird thing. Oh. Sure. I'm good at that. What? Stop my Jazzy fresh. Of course. But Huh. Oh no. We're actually pretty capable of taking care of
Hey,
ourselves.
Beth.
Oh no. Yeah.
Rainbow crystals? The rainbow crystals, I have an explanation.
Oh.
Their elemental energies are what makes it possible for people to survive here on the moon. From the air you're breathing to the gravity, it's how they generate all the different things that they need, like to simulate the Earth.
Nice. That's good to know, actually. That's kind of cool. We must stay behind. I don't like to let on that I'm suspicious. Wow, real subtle living way. Real subtle. somewhere thereabouts, and something dire. The thing with, like, prevarications like this, something like that is so it so quickly falls apart. If it is the case. Maybe Sheila has found something dire. I don't know. Down. Oh, rude. How rude. Osculator. It's an enemy. Weird. Took a little tumble. Oh, this is the right way. Doubted myself. Someday I can fly, perhaps. One thing I will say for the little, like, sneak around follow quests, they can grow a little tiresome, but the fact of the matter is that, having such like landmarks needed for hiding makes the environment look kind of on the whole more natural. Not everything is or should be super sterile. Well, I'm right here. You all right there? I'm not in the same instance, so I'd have to switch over. Huh?
Said, oh shoot, you're not.
I can fix it. I can fix it pretty quickly. I just have to finish this
No, someone's got me already.
Okay. Yeah, I'd run over and help you if I could. I was too lazy to, like, get us both in the same instance right away. Huh?
I said, you know, thing happened, but I'm good now.
'Tis but a scratch.
Exactly.
It's super funny, because I've used that exact mask as, like, part of an Ascian type clan before. I suppose. There are a lot of dark environs in this X-Pack. Because it looks cool, and I dyed it to look like Daniel's ropes. A little column A and B, but I'm gonna go primarily with this one. The clothes strike fear in the hearts of enemies. I'm not sure about that one. I thought I did. Gah. I guess I didn't have him targeted. Rude. Sitting there waiting for it. I was like, I thought it would automatically. Oh, well, I guess I'll talk to him. Can you do it? Yes. I'm unconvinced that you do, but that's right. I also want to see the world burn. Some days. Mm-hmm. Okay, bye. Glad I could help. Try not to fall to my actual death this time. Oh, that's a long way down. It may actually be faster to teleport. I just noticed they all have little, like... Well, since it is right here, I may as well. I didn't mean to go this way, I meant to go that way. It's fine. Hey. Assuming I get back to work. Alright, let's see what Ishtola so direly needs to speak with me about and how confused she's going to be when I claim this. It's alright. Grinding way, huh? West, the other way. What kind of a name is that, anyway? I'm gonna laugh if she is actually looking for me. Would be hilarious. Yeah.
Gotta go get the kids ready for bed.
Yep, it's that time. She doesn't seem at all, like, perturbed that I'm like, what's the big emergency? And she's like, literally, what are you talking about? I am intrigued. Oh no. What's the rush? The other thing? M-O-O-S-E, moose flesh? Incessant chatter. Lovely. They've also obviously never even seen grass. Incessant prattle. Moves really fast, runs around. Do not hit the up, that looks like him. Do not hit the unassuming leopards. I'm glad they put that in red because, like, as soon as he was there, I was like, no paddle, so I had to think about it. There we go. I missed, really. Oh my gosh, can't zoom in enough. Well, dang, that's annoying. I'm late for a very important date. I only just caught the reference. It's fucking Alice in Wonderland. It's not you. That looks like our boy. A very important appointment. Ha 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 ha. No, really slow down though. This is very Amarat, holy cow. Or at least very Art Deco. Don't worry about it. I wasn't aiming for your face. Wait, he seems very surprised. Oh lordy. So this is another prevarication. That's why he was all like, I don't want you to talk to him yet. We got time to look into the final days with so much to do. I don't know, it seems like it would be important to look into. What do I know? This is all very suspicious. I could tell you who. Be funny. Did you just like lolly ho or like fist bump me? Something very suspicious going on here. These bunnies acting the fool. Hey, excuse. I doubt they're actually like full-on sinister. Probably. As much fun as it would be to have like cute little bunny people, they're secretly evil. But I don't think that's the direction this is taking. Shame too. That would be hilarious to me. I have a twisted sense of humor, what can I say? Ugh, I don't like that. It does look like someone had leaves described to them. Imagine growing up without trees, like... So, that's 2 prevarications in this questline alone. Hair, that little pause. That's funny because it's a pun. Care to explain yourself? Panicked? You lied. Oh, he's on some super secret mission for the Lockwarts they don't want us to know about. Watcher's Palace. And you've been tasked to keep us busy. Mm-hmm. Pick this up and focus on side quests for a bit since she's reading to the kids. This may be the last 84 one then. In which case, maybe I need to get some side quests on main. You suspect the Lockwarts are up to something. What was your first clue? They're not even good at acting shady. Good. We got more quests. I think maybe you're hurrying too much. I feel like you've got a little time. Wrist is being a bad again. Yeah. Flowers, huh? They kind of just look like funky to me. Weird. They. Suppose I'll do these since I'm here. Hopefully there weren't any over there that would send me up here. I shall be most cross. That's sure some claws. It really looks like something that might be from 13 or something with just bunny ears slapped on. I'm not gonna lie. That's my immediate impression. Shaky. Not like sketchy, but like maybe having problems. Aww. Oh gosh. Carrot cards instead of tarot cards. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I tried using them to see what good fortune will come to the people of Aetheris when they visit the moon, but maybe I did it wrong with the cards. I had nothing good to say. No, I'm pretty sure you did it right, bud. Oh, that means I kicked it. Oops. It's chosen. Thanks for reminding me. The outcome of my carrot reading is in your hands. Oh my. Allegedly purifying water. Amazing. It's gonna be more of the same, baby. More of the same. Oh, so these things actually have a function. Interesting. Good sign. Please. Oh, come on. My first advice to these guys would be like, y'all need to get some of these dangerous, like, machine stuffs out of here. So that ain't it. Ooh. This looks so wild because it's like really quite shallow water, it seems like. Just over this like glowy blue crystal. Is it made to look deep? Well, it's like knee-high water. Odd burbling murmur. I hate when that happens. Yeah. That's a hell of a claw, like, ooh. And how very elaborate to, like, I don't know, slap some bunny ears on it, it'll be cute then. I'm not fooled. Oh yeah, and these stairs aren't even, like, level. I would hate to be a large person walking on these. I'm gonna leave these for now until I figure out if/when we're gonna switch to 85 quests, or until I run out of space to pick up more quests. Turning light in boys. It's amazing. Yeah. This guy is very, like, well-spoken, if nothing else. Sometimes it's from the ground. Food anymore. Oh no. Of course I will. I dread to know what you might think of as nice, however. Oh, it's got a fancy picture. Well, and it's an Ether Current quest, so of course. Person. Yes, you. Where's he even met? Well, I guess he could have spoken with the Charlens. The lamentatious sniffling. How tragic. To the southeast. It should be like right down here. It must be above. No, there doesn't really seem to be much above for it to be. In hindsight. Oh. Didn't I check up there? 24 southeast. Let me pinpoint this. 17 southeast. So it really is up there, but like, it must be part way down. You must drop down or something, because I checked up there. Anyway. The northeast of these thingies. Life and death. Roving fungi. Wait. This is not a teleporter. God damn it, I've been bamboozled. Tricked. Deceived. Wait, hold on, this one over here. I just wandered right on by. And these guys are so tiny for this, like, crazy thing that they've built, apparently. Why, yes. Of course. Hopefully none of them send me to Greater Innsvale. Should have grabbed them earlier. That's on me. There is something in the edge of my slippers. Something pokey. And I'm trying to get it out. That's why I'm leaning all crazy. Hey, what's up? I hear all the cool kids just leaning. And I figured I'd make it uncool again. Oh. Private. More private than here. I have listening devices all through this ship? Ugh, really? Almost got it, but it's being a little recalcitrant. Oh, come on! Me. Oh, I won't turn these in. The quests. Bet. I haven't even picked these up. Crapola. Well. Off we go then. At some point I'm gonna need to clear some of these out. It's just that I have them for doing, like, relic weapon progress and stuff. And I hate dropping partway. Huh. Oh my. Hi. That's correct. Yes? The lugubrious sighs. Nibble. There we go. I think I got it out. That only took long enough. Jeez. Sure. Oh. Try sleeping. An objectively appropriate come on. You practically are all ears, yes. Well, if it's right here. That's the northeast one, right? North from here? Yeah. Ooh, the southeast one, is it? I don't know. We'll figure it out or else. The southwest. Oh, it's the other one. Dang it. This is fine. (103) southeast. What the fuck is going on? Like, I looked down there. I'm actually really confused right now. I'm apparently bad at triangulating. 72 north. Aha. Wait, it said southeast. Oh, I walked too close to another one. That's tricky. Trying to find an aether current, and I'm apparently like right at the exact cusp between two, because I was like, wait, that one said that way, that one said... Crap!
Like you go a little bit north and then it's like 400 yalms, like I mean, southeast, and you're like, wait, that's different.
The numbers are really similar because I'm right between them, but like it's the complete ass different direction.
That's terrible.
I didn't like it.
I mean, awesome.
Yeah, that's the word.
It's the word I'm gonna use.
Because you're evil.
I am. Chaotic evil.
78 south. Probably down there. Let's find out. 79 west. Seems very likely. Very bright. Seems to have a spherical light source underneath it. 60 degree northwest. the northeast.
I seem to have gotten distracted by an ether current quest.
I'll show you when that happens.
Yeah.
Huh. It's alright, I found both of the dang currents. Can't trick me anymore.
Ah!
To the southwest. It's probably not in here. Oh, or it could be over there. I think there was one I missed over there, so yeah, it's probably that. Wow. Sounds a little neurodivergent. Stick to the tradition for now, since I am still in the 54 quests, or 84 quests. I know numbers. Really? I swear. Give me my ether current. Yes, we're all definitely like this. People. Whoop. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. Cool. I was just checking what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I was just peeking at which MSQ you're on.
I'm a bit behind, yeah, I know.
No,
I was already behind you before I went off for these ether quests.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm also doing the ether quests. I'm going to do some other side quests too. Warmest and fuzziest.
All's veil that ends veil.
Everyone likes a good forage. Another use of they. I wonder if they're age-ended. Go ahead and clear a few of these finished quests out, since apparently I was much closer to the line than I thought. There was one that was all funky. Is he implying the fish got sucked up into it? Or are they implying? Wow, imagine assuming. I'm not sure what is meant to redraw cards until they find a desired result. As an astro, I assure you that is exactly what we do. Talk to them, yep. You're just Helping Way. Just name yourself Helping Way, dumbass. I'll do it on Dragoon because it's easy. Not gonna lie, this doesn't sound like a remix of it. This just sounds like the piece. Not in any way a bad thing. I absolutely love it. It's precisely as I remember it. I suppose we should make a point of telling them that I'm like extraordinarily strong for a person, because otherwise they're gonna be like, I guess all people are super murder. Ooh. What do you mean there's more pressing matters at hands? Oh. What? What? Come on. It's messing with me. Of course. There are more pressing matters at hand. Well, apparently we had to wait for it to fade. That seems like a bug, actually. Should be fine when it's... Ah! So, I just did a side quest that reminded me of the name of a carrot that I ate. It was called an iron carrot. Oh, she's not here. Whatever. Not a big deal. Oh, I got deceived. Alcohol. There. Maybe if she's still not caught up when I'm finished with side quests, I'll pop away and back so that we can be in the same instance. It's much more entertaining when we can run into each other and emote or whatever. Indeed. A penchant. I thought as much. Oh, I want to check that out too, so, perfect. It was one of those, like, when I get to it things. No time to waste, sure. Never did get the one in here. At least one. 260 Polar West. Not carrots. Not just carrots. Carrots. What's for dinner? Well, carrots, surely. Oh my gosh. I mean, among other things. Carrot of happiness. Embracing. Oof. And carrots. Those are not easy to carry about. It's true. Yeah, I can't take this one. That's why I was like, actually, let me check before I get crazy. Where she's at. I don't know why it's so much harder to mount. Orange. That'll probably be her coming back. Are these supposed to be like cacti? Excuse me, goodness. Oh. Tragic. Hey, what? What was I gonna say? Well, am I supposed to pick it up? Oh. I'm actually confused. Search for the iron carrots. Oh, they mean like all of the philosopher's carrot, really? Oh, those are the white ones, blue ones? I can't tell in this lighting. Iron carrots are not blue. I'm pretty sure, so philosopher's carrot is indeed the blue ones. It's nice colors. Yes, I want a blue carrot the size of my freaking arm. Why do you ask? His ankles look a little weak. Wow, those guys can hear. Carrot supporter. I'm not an iron carrot.
So if everything in the ship runs on ether, what happens if we run out of ether?
Well, you see, everything stops, I'm sure.
And we all die!
My favorite. Oh man, I actually got all 3 different seals. Probably what happened here. What? You kidding me? Dang it. Whatever. Have you brought any snacks? Aha. I'm dumb. Void in your soul, huh? So that's weird. That is what I said. Miss out on seconds. And then turn these in and grab those two. Easy. I mean, yeah. Particular. I mean, that's life. We just produce things that we can consume so that we can keep producing and consuming, because you can't do either if you don't consume and then die of lack of consumption. We were talking about the wind current you were going to give me. Oh no. Poor cats. Sure. Stunted growth. Okay. Ugh, come on. Only event cannot be skipped. Huh. Q&A time. Hey, maybe I'll flub this one like I flubbed the fishmongering thing. I was all like, nailed the first one. I was like, this is easy, this is great. And then I just messed it right up. Oh, okay, bye. A little nod, stoic nod. I murder. Yeah. Making a paradise. Why does this theme sound familiar? Reading for one. The carnage of battle makes my heart sing. The Xenos ship option. It's great that they have it. Excuse me. Good grief. Yeah. Make a theme park. I mean, I'm kind of middle of the road on carrots. I enjoy them, but like, in the volume you have them, I'm like, ugh. Sounds like drugs. Here, try the crack. Okay. Interesting. Excuse me, good grief. Well, never a dull moment. Sparkling eyed. Over the rainbow crystal. Yes. I love the gay crystals, actually. Here's that bit she was talking about. Nice. Hands, as you insist on calling them. Neela, if you're still going by that ridiculous name. I'm still not over, forget his name, the Moogle chieftain in Sea of Clouds. Churning mists, churning mists. That's easy enough. Take an interest in their own ability to breathe.
Eh?
I'm doing the crystals quest, the one you were talking about. That and it's like, would you mind helping? And you're like, yeah. And then it's like, it's so nice to know that people from Aetheris takes an interest in their own ability to breathe. It's a good moment. The Shine Supervisor in charge of shininess. Very well. Oh, we're just passing on. I thought I'd go fight him. Alright, I was supposed to do this. 12 West. Southwest. Southeast. Means I just bypassed it.
So we're still on the 84 quests.
Seems like, yeah.
Alright.
I don't know how close we might or might not be to 85.
Yeah, given how many Aether Currents we don't have, I think we still got a ways to go.
That's kind of my guess. Oh, good thing I came up here for the Aether Current. I had a quest up here. Counting. I'm not sure how I feel about this game. Seems a little, tedious. Alright. Am I supposed to actually, like, whoop, am I supposed to physically count them, or am I supposed to just 1, 2, 3? They're humming again. What? Am I supposed to actually, like, click on them to count them?
Of course, a following quest. I should have known as soon as I was sent after Urion J. How did I not see this coming?
3, 4, 3. I think it's 3. Yeah. I think I counted them right. But I probably didn't. So close. Ah. It was either 3 or 4. I thought it might be 3, but then should have trusted. Well, it was such a random. Well, I'm bad at this game, and I don't think kids are gonna like it either. I wouldn't say it was too easy. I'm actually terrible at this. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Huh. You bastard. Oh well, it worked. These things remind me a little bit of the in Alexander and Cruise Chaser. There's this big old metal disc thing that drops down that you have to use for like hiding behind at one point. Just sort of vaguely reminds me of that. Sparkling. No funny games for you this Friday night. So that's outside. That's what I'm doing now. That's outside. Outside. That one. I think that one's in here too. And that one was outside too. That was the check out the shit thing. That's the one I'm doing right now. So let's get it in there. It's the way to make a living. Ow. Dang, hopefully you couldn't hear that, how loudly my hip popped. Oh, sod off. I'm gonna start aggroing the enemies on purpose just to listen to the music. Yay, I'm here. Just getting there. Falling away tempted fate by haphazardly modifying some boosted cleaners, and he now finds himself paying the price in the form of deadly contraptions running amok. Rain. You do live here after all. So you do. Jealous. Whoa. Neck is crunchy today. It sucks. It was honestly boring. I've actually played this before. I wouldn't call it I could give you ideas. So the ones right next to this don't work, forcing me to walk all the way up. That's great. It's fine. I'll make the chair do the work. Oh. Also not the most accessible thing. Ugh. Damn. It's kind of a beautiful monument. Every time I look at it, my brain is just like, yes, math makes me happy. Oh. Interesting. I'm going my way. I don't know, I'm not sure I can remember that. I just do it. Okay. Thunderous footfalls. It's interesting. Going my way. Huh, cute. We have a wonder in this one. Implying that they don't age, perhaps. Quite probable. Interesting. Yeah, definitely an explorer. Don't ignore me. These are the mobs that had our Final Fantasy XI players in such a tizzy. So I'm going to use this. A little special. Negative world. What was the color on that thing? Almost wish I'd seen it again. Ugh. Didn't like that. How are you liking the bit with Oriange?
Yeah.
Kind of a finally, or? Yo, what the fuck?
The what?
I said kind of a finally, or? That motherfucker really just...
What do you mean by that?
Like, finally he's being smart about it?
Relatively smart.
They just nuked that little thing. What is going on here? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Literally the worst. Let's just strike again. Wow, I'm good at this game. So what the hell is this tiny thing that it just like... There. It looks like a little leech creature. Yeah, osculator. Nothing personal, but I'm going to kill you to see if I get bigger too. Turn around, it's gonna try to do it. This way, my friend. It's like chasing it. Okay, now it's not anymore. Okay, that can hurt. It's a weird, like, relationship going on with this. It's like, hey, that's starting to really hurt. I didn't get, like, full grown or anything. It's so weird. So weird. Never seen Predator Prey. I actually think that's super cool. Well, such a thing hasn't been done in game before that I'm aware of. Oops. Huh. There was one right here if I'd picked it up. Oh well. These aren't flowers. These are mushrooms. Well, this is the least terrible of the lot. Yes, flower. Wait, do I have to carry it? Dang it. Probably not, it's a ways. I haven't been here yet. Very well. Well, looks like we just had a notification about emergency maintenance.
Oh, does it say when?
December 7th, that's today. 10 p.m. I believe that'll be PST, so midnight our time. It'll be in like 2 hours.
Okay. Hopefully that won't be an issue.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's something important and it will probably help in the long run. We'll just actually go to bed at a reasonable hour tonight, which would be good anyway.
Yep.
Oh, I should be doing this. I'm bad. 120 east. And it's more or less where I'm headed. Downfall droid. Downfall alarm. What in the what? Oh, so they're saying it must have pierced something. That's a large...
Do we just fall for the same stuff every single time, like we never learn?
I guess.
How can we get rid of Kokerli so we can get Rianche by itself? Oh, Kokerli, we need you for something.
I mean, you have... I believe the options make it clear you are not fooled.
I know, but still, it's like the same thing with the, you know, the Garlean.
Mm-hmm. Heimdall's last sight. Who or what is a Heimdall? Heimdall. I love how everyone's like, we're gonna crash. And I'm like, well, you know, maybe. Oh. Fascinating remnant. What is that? I am quite fascinated myself. Sticks my head into it. Climbs underneath it. Yeah. 'Tis at that. That's some kind of a node. We should get it up and running. I know it's not that easy. Oh, never mind. That's one way to deal with it, I suppose. Hey, can you don't? Yeah, it worked. Wow. I guess I could have tried something else. That's too soon. I saw a different thing count down to 0. Well, I mean, I definitely learned something. Why does Heimdall sound familiar? I had forgotten to continue looking for this, I just sort of stumbled on it. Hey! $295 southwest, damn. Of course. Claro. A systems cube. Maybe this one will be like actually helpful or carryable. Come on, wakey wakey, please don't attack me. And your ambiguously sized bag. Don't worry about it, it expands. Probably a best sack of holding. Uh-oh. Hey, what the fuck? That person just loaded in and they're getting murdered.
They really had fun being devious when they were hiding the aether currents in this area.
Yeah.
Keep going after them and not being able to get there.
Meant to do that. No. Oh my god, if I could stop hitting random buttons, that'd be great. Good thing I killed it in exactly enough time then. Okay, so how the... Ugh. I don't actually know how to get over to these. Is that like a connection? Alright, well, we're gonna play a game. If it's a connection, I'll do them. If it's not, then I won't. We'll find out. Maybe a one-way trip too. Maybe like jump down. This does seem lower. That may be verboten. Very well. I'm not gonna worry about those. Ugh. I guess I'll just have to teleport to the other area to do that, and I'll do that later. It's legit, like, it's a predator-prey thing, it's eating it. Interesting. Kinda cool.
This whole place is very crystal towery.
Yeah. Probably
Not quite the same, but
yeah, I mean, there's the it's very Alleg-ish, which is unusual considering this seems to predate Alleg. Now I'm now I'm wondering if Alleg got, because I've been wondering for ages how Alleg was so technologically advanced. What if the Moon Bunny types actually contacted them and Alleg was like, we'll take all that delicious technology, and then did all the varyingly amazing and terrible things they did with that. And that's why they're like, no, we can't give the technology.
what if the reason the Moon Bunny's like, we can't go to Earth to do because they used to and it got stolen? I could see that.
I could see that. It's I mean, I just don't know, but it is pretty freaking credible. The possibility is certainly intriguing. I mean, Alleg's stuff looks so similar in so many ways. And it's so advanced, like, how? How did they know? How did they figure these things out? I've been wondering for so long, like, I was like, well, maybe Ascians taught them. Well, it's also
I always
possible that.
assumed they had enough time to eventually get their technology.
Yeah, but the source keeps getting racked by calamities. Like, I'd have to go check. We have a pretty solid record of most, if not all of them. But, I don't know. It didn't feel like enough time when I was looking at it, but it's been a while, so I could be crazy.
Maybe as they were developing technology, they first developed some technology that allowed them to not get set behind so much when calamity hit.
I mean,
and then because of that, they were able to stay stable and develop further research.
And Allegan tomestones, of course, are that. They're a storage device. They're much like our own hard drives, actually.
All they'd have to do is find a way to kind of weather it without that loss or that jump backwards in technology.
Yeah. Still, though, I could really... I could really see it, doing the Aether Current quest, and it was an Allegan decryption unit. You could read the Allegan tomestones on it. I was intrigued. Hey, that'll level up. Whoa. Or what's left of one. Huh. Wouldn't clothes from that be a little translucent? But it's not just supposed to protect your skin? No, we also don't want to see it. Well, unless we do want to see it, in which case we want to see it. Now I'm imagining leopards making lingerie. Help. Cursed thought. But what do you use it for? Well, it's a reproductive aid. We need it to reproduce our species, yes. I mean, that's not technically wrong. And that's why the stream is rated for mature. Flowers. Please plant some, because mushrooms would be better than the freaking sterile tile. Alright, well that got me 83. Time to proceed with the MSQ. Oh no, it's up. Oh no. Hopefully there's a teleporter thing over here. It's actually collidable. I didn't know if it would be. Interesting. Okay, so apparently it's the one teleporter is all that's active. This is fine. What? I hate you. I just want to go up. Ah yes, we're doing the records thing. This should be interesting. Also very good. Curious what my erstwhile compatriots have to say. Oops, I did the thing again. All of it, I hope. You know, it would be very interesting to me. Because Alec is obviously an important theme for this, is, you know, involved in this expansion, what with the whole Fandaniel's immortal life reveal. Be most interested. Seems to be locked. Oh gosh. I bet I could force my way through. Yeah. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us that we must act quickly? Well, then don't worry about it. So you others must be kept here. Yeah. Yeah. Because we're not afraid of failure. Imagine. There is. You're not going to be able to get them all. There is no way you'll be able to get everyone. So sod right off. Ha. What are they going to do? Wow, I'm so terrified. Can't do anything rash when I'm gone, huh? The weapons are adorable. I say we teleport out. I knocked these one out, so we should just outrun them. Carrot mule. Oh. That was, there are more. I was thinking that seemed really easy. Can't lose. Hey, I know someone else who couldn't have hit. Wait, fire and moonstone. Okay. Yeah, I'm too powerful. What did you fucking expect? Literal bloody hero of the— oh, that's right. That's unfortunate. I didn't want to poke you out. It's not gonna happen, baby. Take a nap. It's time for all good leopards to go to sleep. And you are a good leopard. Hey look, the forcible saving thing. They really did that up right. Put you on one side of it, then put you on the other side of it. And be like, wow, when it's done to you, it's not so great. I want to save my home myself. I don't want someone else to take me away or save it for me. Well played. Well played. God, my nose is making me just insane. Still thinking of us just children, probably. God. Oh, this change of music is sure something. You know. No. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to
more
get over
wind
there.
current ones, no.
I just gave up on a few quests and was like, well, I can't get over there. And then I clicked on Argos and it was like ride across and I was like, God damn it, that's how I'm supposed to do it. It's alright, I'll do it later.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well
Wow,
why
that
we're
friend.
here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Motherfuckers.
What happened?
It's like aether current to the south. And I'm like, well, I'm in this area and it goes south, so I'm going to go south of here.
Oh
And
no.
I carry it to the room and it's like, go a little further. And there's like an unseen area. I'm like, there must be land there.
Forgive me, living
Rip.
way.
How many times I've gone after aether current and have been unable to get there?
Yeah.
Just
I've
that.
learned to just like, if they're a certain distance away, I just disregard them. Because
Yeah.
too often it's not worth it.
I've been doing that too, but I thought this one. I thought of
Yeah.
it.
Understandable. That one's probably at
Still
the very
got
edge
me.
of that land.
It's gotta be to throw me off like that.
The death and the doom. Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
What if there's another way? You sound like the Convocation. I'm sure this is intended to sound like the Convocation, no less.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing.
That's
to
why
say
she
the
made them
least.
rabbits, because she was like, I'm pretty sure people won't punt them. They're cute. I guess. Oh, for a moment I thought his arms weren't there.
Oh, bugger!
Oh, bugger. Wow, watch your languages. Language. It's a little stronger in English than it is in American.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we?
I
You
mean,
come to understand.
they bear you no grudge. I will grudge in a little.
For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this.
They really
heavenly
did
vessel's
make it a
construction.
very strong parallel to the
arduous feat
Ascians.
by
The
any
Ascians have worked for millennia trying to give this world what they believe to be salvation. Wow, what a coincidence. That's definitely not totally intentional theming.
It's clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament
So much
to
more
your
forgiving than me, Oriange.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
Yeah, we're looking at you, Master Matoya. Aw. He's remembering naming Reen.
Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is
Wouldn't call me
boundless
pure.
and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing.
Glad you like it.
We Loperids were born of Heideland's love for Atheris.
Deep love, but a little misguided, baby. Just saying.
That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with
Well,
life and possibility.
it was. Or are you saying you're reconsidering giving up on it?
For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this
So
vessel
they always
might
thought
be
it was a
needed.
win, not an if.
All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well.
Lay it on thicker.
That goes for all of us.
She
Don't you
loves
see?
us so much.
So help us. Help us
Yeah.
help them. Lead
So
them
is this
here
to
where
be
we
the
can keep them
devouring
safe.
mother stereotype? You will be protected, like it or not. No, we're not going to do that. Your
If
solution
there's
is not
anything
the only
wrong
way.
with what we've built, we'll fix it.
This
We'll
literally
make it
sounds like the
right.
convocation talking about Zodiac. If there's something wrong with him, then we'll fix it. We'll make it right. Sometimes it just needs to be a different solution. They ain't exactly making any bones about this.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Atheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star.
What is this? Kind of miasma looking stuff. No, that's the dark side of the planet, okay. It looked weird.
Many have
And much
devoted
closer.
their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains. And
I seem to be having an inventory space problem.
unknown frontiers.
Well, that's a shame. You need advice for how to deal with it? I
All
haven't.
these coffers.
I've been shoving them in retainers if I don't use them. In the hopes I won't forget and we'll come back to
And
them.
now, my friend, I
I don't
I
believe
do
you.
not think we've met.
Put
My name is Puddingway.
Pudding Way.
You'll get there.
Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure.
Counterpoint the simile of the end of flying metaphor. He's just making it up. I love it.
Deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
Or is he gonna wipe the memory? I don't think so. I'm not sure what he means.
And living way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance.
Me when I'm trying to read. Leave me
One
alone.
day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live?
I'm sure she was like, live a little, Yonjay.
After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
Life is lived, not learned.
In chat, someone has just mooned Eorzea from the moon.
Twould be my
Amazing.
pleasure to assist you and yours
I bet you'd
in
like that one.
embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee.
Alcohol. Try it. It'll be great. It's probably not alcohol.
Ink as blue as the
Oh, that's
waters
right.
of
His gift. I
Atheris.
totally forgot.
Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do,
I
I
have a
beg your
feeling that
patience,
Charlene
friends.
intends to mount up.
And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Ways Compendium.
It's getting all like jerky
An
in the
open
audio.
exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way
Instead of
forward.
imposing your solution, listen. Find out what they want. There's a lesson, huh?
I hope
I
you're
think
right.
one that Heidelin herself
Thank
needs
you
to
for
learn.
this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality,
Yeah.
you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
Except for Charlene, who we're gonna send off because I'm sure that that's the ones who've been in contact. And I have a feeling they don't intend to share with anybody else. They're all
To accept
warmongers.
failure
Wait,
is to
this
accept
music.
the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections,
Mm-hmm.
and the souls that call them home.
I care very much about those.
Which is why
It's
I
hard to rejoin
have
them
every
if they
faith
get
that you shall fight to the last.
destroyed.
That such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
I thought, oh, I'll just pick up these quests as I'm running through, and then just after get if I ever, as I'm wandering around, they'll just kind of complete themselves. But there's a lot of quests in here. I think I'm gonna.
There are quite a few, yeah.
follow on them.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be
I
left
feel
behind.
like Charlene does not.
As long as there's no more
share
aether
with you.
currents in here, jeez.
Wait, not a soul left behind. They're gonna have to take the Mother Crystal. Anything that's left of Zodiark. And like all the souls
Wait,
that are dead
where's my main
as
story
well in
quest?
that case. What? I really think that Charlene's like, nope, the other people do not deserve, because they're like warmongers and murderers. So they don't deserve the chance of freedom. God, Charlene is just like the fucking 1%er. It's not literally. At the very least, the US. What, orange? Reddish. Oh, hi, that was surprising. Oh, don't worry about it. I have some suspicions about her true intentions. considering she was like, if Zodiac didn't exist, I could just fade away. Well, we're waiting. Opus. God damn it. I had a feeling that was a sees a word I don't recognize in someone's status. Like, I better not Google that because I'm gonna spoil myself.
I
Hate being right.
But I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
That depends how you want to do it.
Nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course. And when next we welcome more
And don't
guests
try
from
and lock
affairs,
them up this
we'll have
time.
learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss
Let's
our
go.
benefactor.
Let's talk about this.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
Yeah, we already knew.
What? How did you know?
We had to deal with those a-holes.
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The forum's aims align closely with those of your
I don't think they
anonymous
intend to
patrons.
share.
A telling coincidence would be an
Mhm.
understatement.
Nice to know that they're not actually stupid, because I was like, oh, come on, shouldn't we know this
Though
already?
had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their
Labyrinthos.
plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Bolt the front door. See, I fucking told you his mask is white. His mask is white. Why was there a black mask?
Told us what?
Previously I was watching a scene and saw that, I'm pretty sure it was the Watcher, had a black mask, and I freaked out because Asm's mask is black. And I really freaked out because Lily had been like, oh, what's his face look like? And I was like, here, take a look. And I showed her and it was white. And I'm checking again because I'm with him and yeah, it's white. Either it was an error in that scene or something wonky's going on. It's probably just an error, but I don't know.
Hmm.
And its light will be your guide. Size. If anyone's missing the parallels to the Ascians right here, I can't help you. I don't feel like they were going to be very forward with us, so it really didn't matter. I love how we're calling it Aetheris now, not Hydaelyn. It's fantastic. Were you talking to me?
Oh no, I was talking to myself.
You're allowed to do that. But I'll
I
take
do
you
it
for
a
it.
lot. That's okay. It's to be expected.
Stop taking all the fun out of it. Earthly collaborators. Kind of want to wrap up these quests. Yeah, got a little time. Oh, hush you. What even is that? Pan-opt. It's just a big ol' eyeball. Interesting. Oh. Startling. I'm gonna tell him we're going into maintenance for in a little while. Valles Vulnerus.
Seems like this area's got a lot of running around. Up to the higher level, run to the into the other one. Here. Oh, outside again. Oh boy.
It'll be great once we can fly.
Yeah.
The gray sand here is the best.
I bet all these quests will be done though. It always irks me so much how when you get flying in an area is right when you're leaving the area. It's like, oh.
Yeah. Sucks less when you come back.
Oh, that's true. That's true. But still, it doesn't make it like sting any less when it happens each time. Like,
yeah. Ran into a friend, and at first I was like, wait, why am I friends with this person? Then I realized they're also a blue Elysian female, so I was like, ah, yes, that would be why. It's like a sisterhood kind of thing going on.
Ah, yes, that was the reason.
Exactly. Man, it's so very, like, elegant alike. I feel like there's gotta be a connection there. Coincidences happen, but Alec got so... I mean, and for a while their technology was used for, like, betterment. Everyone had leisure, everyone could just chill. And then we saw, Ammon of course saw it's fall into decadence. It's sand. When there's a moldy carrot, oh my. I really thought this was going to be a dungeon. It just looks so much like Sastasha to me. The mushrooms look like, what you call them? Like some of the, what you call it? Like, corals and such. I should be checking for the currents 30 northeast. I should get that. It's like, that's not northeast. That's northeast. It's probably on the other side then. There's a whole ass area I haven't been to yet. Since we got the main story one, I should be able to get all the others, at least in theory. Come on. Northeast. The other northeast. $300, okay. Well, then I'll do this first. Luna Tender. We'll continue to call them long boys. It's too lazy. Just be honest and own it, buddy. Man, the way they move is not at all like Sabatenders. They definitely, they may have stretched it, but they definitely, oh, it's below. Damn it. I did say in the thing, I'm just dumb. Wasn't paying attention. They may have reused the model, but they changed the animations, and yeah. The results are amazing.
Are they going to fight us to try to get us to stay here? Even if they succeed, there won't be any happy, smiling faces for them.
I mean, when you put it like that, these look so much like Sistasha.
Their little tail wobbles are cute.
Hardly got anything. Do they age? Seriously, do they age? Inquiring minds need to know. Love all that's holy. Whoops, I meant to do that. The bubbles. Weird. How did it not see me? It was moving, which shouldn't have stopped it, but maybe it did. At 30 to the north. Well, I'm heading that way anyway.
Oh. So I went to jump like over the railing, and as I was doing, I realized the railing was too high. I wasn't gonna make it over it, and I went like under the railing and still fell. It was amazing. I was like, oh, did not expect that.
Startling.
Yeah.
Over the moon, in your parlance. That's funny. Their flowers are very sparkly when they strike their poses, that's for sure. Poor thing. Pretty though. Should have noticed the door thing. Whatever. What's funny to me is how all of these are like related to the elements, but they're all the bad things like fire warms, or sears, earth shields, or crushes. Drowning is not what we prefer to do with water. It's actually very important for like drinking and stuff.
Arianchi's all like, yeah, sorry, but I just can't go conscious go forward with this plan. And all the bunnies just transform like the bunny in
the Monty Python one.
Monty Python, yeah, and they all just like rah right to his neck. Like,
That would be hilarious.
that would be really cool.
That would be amazing.
They just close their eyes, and when they open them, they're like glowing red, and they just right onto his neck.
God. To the north. Let's actually go to the thing first. And then... How many more do I have in this place anyway? 3 on the ground. Ugh. This is making me just crazy. Alright. That's weird.
That's actually not what names are, Urian, Jay. He doesn't even understand the concept of names.
No one explain it to him, it's cute. Weird thing. Kindly cease.
I'm gonna explain it to him. I'm going to.
Gosh,
No, you
can't
don't.
believe
Don't
you did
dare.
that. Southeast. Oh, I swear if it's on the other side. I'm gonna be mad. I'm mad. I was like, well, I'll grab this one before I head over there. I was near that. I could have gotten it. But I didn't use my ding-dang ether compass. How unfortunate. It's not a cutscene you can skip, it's just you fly over. I suppose you could drop me like... Oh no, it won't matter. Are we there yet? Oh. Can you drop me here? I want to be dropped here. Noxious animal. Familiar, I guess. It's a dang big familiar. Sea biscuit, nice. To the southwest, that's probably... I don't think that's the one I sensed. I think that one's further away. Find out in a moment. Metaphorically speaking. Crystal flower, that makes me think of that one Emerald quest. With your regards, of course. To the west. That's this way. And I only had to check my minimap afterwards to make sure I wasn't wrong. Northwest. Okay. What the heck? 5 yelms to the east. What else is... Oh, we have to go around and down, I guess? That's obnoxious. Can't think what else.
Don't drink your Ayanje juice.
Forbidden juice, yes. Do not drink.
Mm-hmm.
How am I supposed to find that? Oh, white cubus. Oh, Jeebus. Moose. That's what they're talking about. Moose flesh. It does seem suspicious to me that Emerald had like cubus and then it has these, but they're the same, but white instead of black. Seriously. 159 northeast. There's no under. There's no... Oh, that was wild. Huh. Well, then I'm just gonna keep doing this because I'm aggravated now. Knights of Cydonia. Cydonia, huh? 93 east. Wait, east. Yeah, that's correct. Same one, rather. Interesting. It's everything except the Cradle of Darkness. What? No. That's not what I wanted to do. So how in the fuck? 200 northeast, 240 northeast. I'm standing right there, there was nothing. It's aggravating. Hey. 87 southeast. Are there any caves?
Oh, Thancred, you might as well just admit it. You're glad to be rid of Orianche for a while.
16 southwest. North. It should be right here. Oh, I guess this is... Ah, I see there must be a passage in here. You sure can't tell by glancing at it. Bastards. Oh, it's this guy's stuff. I'm dumb. It was... Oh my god, it was right here. Alright, crying. Crying myself to sleep, BRB. Last time... Oh, I should have recognized it. That was just stupid of me. To the southeast. I do remember generally where this one was.
So the name of the flower, Elpis?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like someone with like a really strong accent saying hell piss. Elpis.
See, I heard a strong accent saying help us, but yeah. Help us!
Elpis right there, you'll be fine.
Oh my god. Really? Obviously I found a way. Even if I don't remember. Oh, it was down here. Dang it.
It's not just Secret Street, straight up lies and then attacking us. Yeah, it's not that easy to just make amends.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna teleport here, turn these in, and go from there. It's gonna be faster, and I need to do it anyway. Excitement and self-injury. Oh, there's another one I missed over there. Thanks, I love it. Money and experience, two of my favorite things. These are a few of my favorite things. I've got the whole map uncovered except for that area you have to fly to get to. Which as soon as I get flying, I'm gonna go friggin' scope it. Well, unless time grows short, in which case I may do it later. Ugh. It's so nerve-wracking. Yeah, that, thanks. Have a feeling there'll be another one after this. I'm not gonna do it unless it's on the way. I mean, that at least is true. Huh. Yeah, I mean, you're very helpful, but I guess we didn't notice that. We'll just name you Patient Way. How did I know? Yeah, later.
Ah, finally made it off the moon.
Hey. I'm so excited to get to the moon now, we just want to go away.
Yeah.
What do these become when you get too close? Oh. Interesting. And not wholly expected.
Will say, they did a good job of kind of creating the kind of tone and feel. Like, it did feel kind of relaxing when we went on the moon. As soon as we come back here and start talking about stuff, it's like the tension, you can kind of feel it in the air.
Well, can we split up?
Merlamentorium is on the moon, right?
Yeah, that's the moon zone.
I'm still missing 2 of the quest ones and 2 of the area ones.
Dang.
Apparently
I got all the
wasn't
quests, but I barely got one of the really complicated quest ones, on the ground. And then the other one I was like, I am not gonna, like, I would have had to go double all the way back, and I was like, no, I'm just gonna advance. Also,
I
there's
was just debating going back to
Yeah.
do one. I was gonna
I
see
think
what
we
you
can
got.
do that later, unless you really want to. There's a chocobo here named Quetzalcoatl. Que. That's amazing.
That's pretty good.
No, I'm not trying to talk to Buck Nasty. Well, we went a little loony while we were up there. Yeah, it's going to be a mess. I've endeavored to see them safely transported and subsequently cured, just like the leopards would see us transported and protected. Yeah. I wondered. I didn't have a chance. I meant to go check. I didn't get to it. Makes me sad. I'm sure she's just thrilled. The sarcasm there will blow right over you if you're not paying attention. Well, there's good news and bad news. Bad news, Fandaniel's dead. Good news, the final days are on the way.
I suspected the towers would vanish once Anima was gone.
I had guessed, and I intended to go and fly around and look, but I never got to it. But, sad face. Yeah, Anima.
So, riddle me this. We destroyed one tower, right?
Yes.
All the people who were entrapped within that tower, they all
Read the dialogue. It's literally in front of you. They said it wasn't as bad this time. Magically.
That's what I was gonna. So let me finish.
Okay.
So they all were released and fell down, and the only reason they didn't get seriously injured in the fall was because we caught them with a magical spell. So all the others in all the other towers, when they fell and slammed into the ground, how come they didn't take like?
Because it was different. They said it didn't happen this time. They hand waved it. Deal with it. I'm not exactly impressed either, but whatever.
That, or they wouldn't have gotten injured by the fall, and he wasted all his energy, almost killed himself for nothing. He's good at that.
Oh my gosh.
That would be in his nature. Like, oh, you're gonna be fine without me doing this. Let me try to kill myself doing it.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong.
A character.
Oh, true. Yeah. He can teleport. I wouldn't bother. An admirable but futile endeavor in several ways. Not living to tell the tale is one of them. I'm usually right. It was a good thought. 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. I mean, I would too if I weren't tempered and were free to do so. Viator. That's really interesting. I'm surprised we hadn't encountered Viator before now. I feel like that must mean something, but I don't recognize it by name. Hmm. 1021, that's with the thing. It's a good time to use this, because it'll take a little more off. Yeah, 875. When it's that big a number, another 10 or 20, I think it's another 10% is not insignificant. even needs these things anyway? Necks are optional, right? Yeah. I knew it once she required a vessel to carry out her will. Tell her to fuck off.
Who said Fan Daniel is no more? That is not correct.
You don't think so? I'm genuinely curious by that, because he said something.
I don't think so.
Okay, he said something when he ripped his own heart out. It was like, yeah, I always have to come back after I die. Die so familiar, but I always come back, but not this time. I mean, I'm hoping, but I don't have a lot of hope, you know?
It wasn't Fan Daniel who ripped his heart out, it was Zodiac.
Zodiac was controlling Fandaniel, and then we saw him floating. I rewatched the scene this morning because I was like, I couldn't remember the details of it. It's not a big deal. I was just curious why you,
Ascians aren't that easy to kill.
That's true. Also, there's a bunny boy here named Anakin Skyhopper, and that's amazing.
Nice.
It's, you know, Hopper because bunny. I love it. What do you mean unleashed? We prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world. Bro, he didn't want to do that kind of stuff. The things you're associating him with wanting to do, you are wrong. Fandaniel was like, let's destroy. And they were like, what? No, this isn't our purpose. This isn't what we want. They were all gentle souls. Self-sacrificing. Still slandering him, y'all. Stab a bee. Oh, scuzzy. I'll forgive you just this once. We lost him. He's gone. What? Why you make me do all the explaining? Oh, so we can fast forward it.
So Kryl is taking the place of Fan Daniel now?
How do you mean?
She's like, you know, now I understand all this stuff, and I channeled Heidelin. Like, she's like, all I could do was laugh, and I just hear Fan Daniel's, like, evil laugh.
I hadn't perceived it that way myself, but...
She's stepping into his shoes.
I thought she was kind of stepping into Minfilia's with the whole, like, voice of the mother thing.
Like the Fan Daniel equivalent on Minfilia's side.
I understand what you're saying then, okay. Yeah. We'll have to get more information, and the forum isn't exactly being forthright. However... I mean, I guess fleeing would be slightly preferable, but... Yeah, this is the thing. I was like, for whatever reason, they either found a solution and didn't bother to figure it out, or they couldn't figure it out. And it's so important to figure this out, like... Well, there were clues, but they were locked away and they didn't share them. Butt munches. Well, the corruption of flesh, I believe, is what we're heading for. Well, let's start by raiding the secret, yeah. The secret archive stuffs.
I like how Thancred passes it off for me to explain everything, because I can do so just by waving my hand a couple times. I'm much more efficient than them actually.
Right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes, but oh no.
Oh no,
so
oh yes, what?
You're only a few dialogues behind me. So they did detect, yes, the final days are upon us. They're like, we yeetin'. We're not taking anyone with us. Let's see if I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. The fact that he disowned his children, and apparently it wasn't just a protection measure, tells me they're not bringing the others. Oh, this music is spooky. I guess they voted to tell because otherwise they, you know, presumably couldn't. The music's so spooky though, that's unusual. You gonna harumph?
Order! Order, I say!
It is interesting that in the lore book, I'm blinking on his name, this is gonna make me crazy. Their dad was listed as speaker, so presumably it's a position that changes periodically. Which makes sense. Vanier.
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Charlian, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, so we have called for a public assembly.
Once they all jump off to the moon, can we destroy the thing so they can't come back?
You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders.
So now you wanna... Now you wanna be on board with
however, are another matter altogether.
They had... Oh, you know, it's leopards who
Bit of a small turnout. There's hardly more people in the crowd than there are people leading.
Oh.
The End-bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity.
The prophecies
the final
are
days
not as immutable as you think.
The very
and what if it might be reborn? The End-bearers, I told you.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Literally, someone was like trying to say it was travelers of the Endwalker. I was like, no, it's not. It's not Tilla. It's Tilo.
Calm yourselves. Time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred.
They do really buy into prophecy. The fact of the matter is, like,
first,
we gotta cast out the interlopers. I mean, what? Ah, they're doing the magic, I guess.
Give voice to the voices.
So they weren't
Let bindings be unbound.
willing to take it off until it was time.
I declare the enchantment broken.
Admitting to all and sundry that we did the naughty, but it was for a good cause. Well, maybe your kids fighting in wars is for a good cause. That's wild. That looks really cool, actually. I noticed the color there was that the Endwalker orange and blue, kinda.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well.
For Chanel. I couldn't remember. I don't know why. Good. His voice is nicer.
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition.
They're really gonna do this in front of everyone with no explanation when it's illegal to do this stuff?
I was musing on the same thing, actually.
This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded.
They just have him do it because his voice is more sultry. It's like if you explain it, they like your voice.
I literally said to myself, I was like, good, his voice is nicer when he stepped forward.
That's why.
Hey.
What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the
I had a
ethereal
fucking
sea,
feeling.
but the very heart of our star, and Heidelin herself.
And to admit you've been keeping secrets from everyone when that's supposed to be
of a calamity
taboo.
that
I
would
wonder if she
extinguish
knows that they
all
don't intend to
life,
bring anyone else.
and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past,
He's drawing the parallels.
it will
Come on,
bear
people,
the
let's
people
go.
of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Just eat out, don't bother fixing it. I mean, I admit I have that
Needless to
attitude
say,
sometimes
this will
too.
be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum
The
has
great
maintained
work,
close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge.
They don't
Not
intend to
merely
share.
for the betterment of our nation,
Quaint
but in
creatures.
preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do
I
we
mean,
have?
we don't really know. As far as I'm aware.
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal
Oh, there's
from
another of those
Dravania,
narrative parallels.
we have
that
elected
they
Master
withdraw
Leveilleur
overnight
to oversee
out of the
this
colony
initiative.
after preparations. Now they will withdraw overnight. from
The
this
B
place.
arc.
Heh.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation.
Yet again, I say, salvation standing right over there, off in the side.
The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been
It's not
a
quite
shining
unprecedented
beacon in the
scale. I
darkness.
mean, we fought lots of
So it
dragons
shall
before.
continue to be.
Well, it's unprecedented for them, but it's certainly not unprecedented
No,
for
no,
the
no, like
ancients.
scales. Dragons have scales.
Hey,
It is
that
our
was a
solemn
joke.
charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come
Bye.
after, we will brave a new frontier.
Literally, because space
what
is
of
dark.
the other nations, and the other reflections. I think they really get off on being the chosen select few, honestly.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Hey, look, it's Ass Hat McGee. It's Sylvester. Suspicious how very Martin the ribs are. Didn't say anything about helping evacuate the people in the stars. If they're the only ones in contact, the leopards won't even know that there's like a bunch more people.
And the choir breaks
They
up
have
and
no
heads
clue about
inside.
Visited home.
They have no clue about the scale, honestly.
But it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself
Yeah.
in his work.
And now he's lost sight of the
If
desire to
that
protect it.
great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then
Then why disown you? That's what I'm wondering.
Yes. It wasn't
mean,
for
even I
his
thought that.
benefit.
Glad you guys finally figured it out.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Don't bother keeping it civil. He needs to get cussed out a little, maybe slapped.
Thank
I'll
you.
say you can be on
I shan't
slapping
be long.
duty.
if it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Telling you. Here comes trouble.
Oh,
And
Alf,
make
no,
it
you know you
double.
can't resist drawing daggers. You're quite furious.
So,
It'll be a
Come to
gorgeous
call us
drawing of a
cowards.
dagger, I'm sure.
bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal.
Look at that.
On the contrary,
So counts
those
though.
who wish to flee have every right to do so. Orianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready. should
How do you like
evacuation
them
be our
apples,
only
Daddy?
recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, We have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no
This is
small
where
number
he's
of
like, no one
peoples.
else is invited. Or maybe I'll be wrong.
These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do?
Don't think they're invited.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
Yet again, it comes back.
This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father.
Mm-hmm.
Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles.
I always thought it was indolence.
Burn, if it please. But
I've always
we
said it that
believe
way, but like,
there is
I also
still
never really
another
heard it
way.
pronounced forever. Every time I've heard it pronounced in this game, it's been indolence, so I'm like, that's probably right. I don't know. I learned so many words by reading, that means I often don't know how to pronounce them.
Yeah, I have the same problem too.
And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
But don't feel the need to come back on our account.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
So can we have some access to some information, because this stuff is important. We'll probably have the assassins ready for it.
Apparently it wasn't Alphino we needed to tell to keep it civil.
I was like, Alize, you can slap him, it's fine.
Yeah.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning.
Just imagine how much more volatile that would have been if we hadn't warned Alphino to stay, or if we hadn't made him promise to stay civil.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well
Gonna
rested.
need those protections. The wording skills are gonna be key to this.
Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all
Hey,
evil,
look at that.
I can think of no one
Wasn't
in greater need of
actually
at least
evil.
a dozen winks.
I mean, some of us already knew this. We played 12 or had familiarity with the source material. But I'm sure it came as a surprise to plenty.
Shall we then? To the annex.
To the
prepare
morrow.
for tomorrow.
The subtle nod of, you need to get some rest. Feel very called out.
Yeah.
Although the last time I tried to get some sleep, they all crashed and had a party in my room.
Right? Runs into the wall. Now all of China knows what your home etherite is. If you're going to the room, you need to talk to Ojika.
Ah.
I just happened to see you go to the main hall.
What? No, me?
I mean, I must have been imagining it. It was someone else. Wait, it's called Run Home?
You mean the guy with the giant green check mark over his head? I never really guessed.
Don't be ridiculous.
I ran right past him.
I've done it. I wonder what color the flower will turn, or has it already done its thing this time? God, that's a really nice, well-colored shot. Again, with the main character being in darkness. They're really, really, really... Oh, shit.
Is this a good enough stopping point
shit.
that this is where we should stop with the main story quest for tonight, since it looks like we have...
Possibly?
We can still run around and do some odds and ends. I gotta clear out my
Secrets.
inventory.
Yeah. Let's see where we end up. But yeah,
Fair
probably.
enough.
Whoever could it be? I hope it's Daniel. Oh, come on. Oh, you get to pick? That's kind of cool. I like that. Estinian would be a good choice. I like Ishtola's pretty cool and Estinian's great. Hard choice. She's more enjoyable to talk to most of the time. That's kind of cute though. They let you have your little, if it's a ship or like a friend thing. I'm a fan. I could do more of that. It's a lot of separate writing too. So it's a lot of work.
Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment?
So who did you think it was at your door?
I thought it was Yashtola because I'm like, she's usually very pleasant to talk to and knowledgeable and kind of
Ah,
snappy.
is it Ishtola?
I almost went with Estinian. I just screen looked. Don't worry about it.
Of course I chose this
We'll have to
one.
compare notes later.
Nothing appears out of the ordinary.
Getting yanked out of my body didn't cause a big issue. Again, with you don't normally cast the focus of the scene in darkness. They keep doing this. They keep doing
As
this.
a vessel for abundant light in the first, very nearly ended poorly.
And then you got body swapped.
In your recent battle on the moon,
Oh,
you
I didn't
were
think about
almost
that.
certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear.
Unfortunate.
Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment.
It's probably
To
fine.
think you actually found yourself in a
Don't like
direct
that.
confrontation with Zodiac. As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not
Misfortune.
enough.
It's fun as hell.
Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life
Something,
that they
something
saw fit
fate.
to place a curse
I love
upon
that.
your soul?
I mean, I don't have very good social graces, so it's
Forgive
pretty
me.
likely.
That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarant.
I mean, we pissed off all the Asians, which were men were like gods.
Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description.
Twisted and wrong.
Promise me you will be careful.
Imagine being
that
Emmett
you will
Sulk
seek my
and
counsel
looking
if you
at that
feel
and
unwell.
seeing that, thinking that, you know, this is a fraction of my old friend. And they remind me of that, and then seeing that horror beyond imagining. Seeing it so much more clearly, because that's what you can do. Imagine-toi. Again with the darkness.
That puts my heart
If-
at ease.
If it
If
weren't
only a
thematic for
touch.
the expansion and stuff,
I
I would be
suspect
like,
it will
it's
grow
such
colder as the night
terrible.
wears on.
It's very bad
So do be
lighting
sure to
usage.
Stay warm. Sleep well. May the shadows keep you.
Oh, she did the Knight's Blessed thing. I like it.
She left via hallway? Ha, how pedestrian. I happened to glance over right as she was walking away.
Yeah. We're gonna get a sign of Xenos. Oh no, in the Alamegan quarter. Could be anything, actually. A short while earlier always has me like, oh no. Could even be a Fordolan Arnvald.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Not to imagine the ether flowing from it.
Thank the Ilsebar
It's gonna
contingent.
come
all right.
back, huh?
Word is, they fought their way
I'm
into
sorry, but they
Garlemald
said
on top of the
Animo was a
bloody thing
trial, so
themselves.
having it as a dungeon boss,
Not
I'm just
the
like,
one, neither. All the
we ain't
towers
seen the
above
last of
vanished.
it, have we?
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too.
It's not even music.
Racism much? Don't let the Garleans in the city.
I mean, you know,
But
people
is it
paranoid.
true? They brought back tempered Gallian salt.
So,
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. Don't worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then.
yeah, because y'all lot can't be trusted.
I know we've
They're
brothers
not
and sisters among the
particularly
lot,
dangerous.
but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Manhaba.
Wanted to think about it for a while
What
yet.
the hell?
But to be looked after in
It's
Allegana
Xenos,
for the
is
time
it?
being.
Allegano. Allegan. Okay, I see why you're saying what the hell. Also, what the hell? Meanwhile, in Ishgard. The music is tripping me, like... I say music very loosely, it's kind of just creepy sound effects. Shit's about to get really interesting. Oh, I think I know why that person was glowy, black, inky, whatever nonsense. The final days beginning to manifest, they'd gotten hit by the sound or something. Probably about to transform into a horrible beastie.
Another day,
Oh hey, this
another
guy's
commission of
great.
Paramount importance.
I'm glad we get to see him again.
Well, what have we here?
It reminds me a little bit of the Dancer quests, but not quite. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, are you all right?
He could just be drunk. Something tells me that's not the case here. Not responsive. Oh.
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks. Nothing
No,
more.
was it what? Finish that sentence, dear.
The towers are gone. And the Garlean threat is a
We
bit.
have to understand the towers were only a means. The end that they were a means to is
Why
arriving.
does it feel as though it's about to get
Because
much,
you're not stupid.
much worse?
Look up to the moon. Well, can't really see it through the cloud cover, I guess. We should be looking down. Oh my lord. Oh my.
I think this is a stopping point.
This is a terrible stopping point. How am I supposed to stop here?
It's a great stopping point.
I'm gonna stab you. It does work. I don't think we can do much more.
No, you don't think so?
I don't want to stop here.
Well, I mean, we could go clear out our inventory for 20 minutes, or you can start into this and get cut off halfway through a cutscene.
I was gonna suggest we just start it, partly so we don't have to like figure out where to go. I guess the next main scenario tracker will tell you where it's at. I won't worry about it then. I don't care. It's up to you.
It's up to you. We can pick it up and then just, you know. Go from
Usually there
right?
aren't too big of cutscenes right at the start, so either way it's fine. I'm gonna go to the moon while you work on your inventory. See if I can get my last Aether Current and fly around, because I want to see that, like...
Hey, if you do that, will you give me a ride so I can pick up
That's the
rest?
other thing I was gonna say once I do that, because some of these are a real headache to get to, because you have to, like, walk around to these, like, damn...
You get almost there and the rest is in the way and you gotta go, like, way around.
Which is why I was like, I should just, I'm really close to done. And, that way I can offer you a ride.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, that was kind of always the plan. If one of us gets it, we can help the other one. I also had a side quest I wanted to do here. It wasn't paramount importance, but it was in the same general direction as the Aether Current, I think. So I might as well. Yeah. So, I don't know if you would have encountered this. The calamities have been prophesied by, I think it was Charlene? At the very least, the Charlenes are keeping the prophecies. And, like, the 6th... Actually, let me look it up, because it's really interesting and I think very relevant. It's worth taking a moment looking at it. Messiah Thousand Eyes, who I'm pretty sure had the Echo. No, I'm not interested in Cisco network monitoring. Oh my god. The Divine Chronicles, as they are colloquially known by those who study them, are a collection of writings by the prophetess Messiah Thousand Eyes. Each verse seems to refer to the events of a single astral umbral air pairing, aka the Calamity specifically. It was long believed that, because 6 verses had already passed, and there are only 6 elements to be represented, the wheel of death and rebirth had ceased to turn. This belief was called into question when a grizzled old huntsman stumbled across the 7th verse, written on a slab of stone inside a cave, leading some to correctly infer that the 7th umbral era would come to pass. Now that's interesting. I didn't know we hadn't found more than 7. They are very interesting. So the 6th verse. The 6th calamity was the calamity of water. There was a there was massive rains leading to a flood, and that's the ship that the Sharlayans had been in, that young Crimson teleported elsewhere, that happened to land in Garabania, and then they went to Sharlayan and made their home there. So the 6th, I guess I should be telling you this too, sorry.
Huh?
So, did you hear what I said about the 6th umbral calamity?
No.
It's a calamity of water. There was like massive, huge rains, rainfall, flooding, eventually like a tsunami wave the size of a frigging continent rose up and was going to wipe the land clean. That's also the origin of Sharlayan. Young Crimson had made this boat, got as many people as he could in it, and then when this wave was going to shatter his boat, he teleported it. That's when they landed in Garabania.
Oh, I think I read something.
Yeah, it should sound familiar. It was mentioned at least briefly in the MSQ. So here's the 6th verse of Messiah Thousand Eyes' prophecies. This will sound kind of like poetically familiar, I think. Never till astral hopes dim can umbral dreads fear. Waters spout silver swords, skies rain blue spears. By ancient truths shall archons carve men of stone. Foe blades chip and shatter, great victories be known. So like the archons of Sharlayan are the ones who saved are the ones who basically saved everyone and founded the city. The carved men of stone, I guess that would be the big fancy statue if I had to guess. But yeah. Waters spout silver swords, skies rain blue spears. It's a pretty clear kind of you getting fucked up by water kind of thing. But yeah, so the 7th verse is actually longer, and I'm not sure all of it is fully over yet. So the 7th verse is, never till land consumes sun can see bare moons, heavens spew crimson flame, hells seep black dooms, stray seeds quicken in ashes grey embrace, valiant blades forged under the 12's good grace. And then it says, 7 waning moons see 7 suns rise, divine order royals, fallen corpses writhe, souls from ether far, strangers from strange land, yester with thine eyes, morrow by thine hands. Land consumes sun. That's a point in my the warrior of light will maybe die theory. Sea bear moons. I feel like maybe that's how we got to go to the moon. Heavens spew crimson flame. We saw this on the 1st when Elidibus caused the illusion of the star shower. Pretty sure that's what it's referring to, and we're gonna see it in this one as far as I know. Hells seep black dooms. This is the thing that I was like, I have to bring this up because remember the map that we just saw and like the ink blots seeming to rise from below? I feel like that's the Hells seep black dooms right there. And we're gonna see the heavens spew crimson flame. I don't know, I'm very intrigued. People assumed that this 7th verse referred to the 7th calamity with Bahamut and all, but like I don't see that. I see the return of the final days here in what it's talking about. Originally when I read this, I thought, hey, this is talking all the way back about the final days. And then we got to 5.3 and they're like, the final days are coming back, and I was like, oh shit, this isn't about the past, this is about you know? Anyway. I just wanted to highlight that because it's very much an extra textual thing. You have to either like hear about it or go searching for it to find out about it. But it's kind of interesting.
So you think the darkness one has not finished?
I'm guessing that. At the very least, I think the Hell's Seep Black Dooms is indicated by what we just saw with that like ink blot thing coming up through the ground.
Maybe. Heaven's Seek Black Doom, you
Or
said?
Hell's. It's Heaven's
Hell.
Spew Crimson Flame. Hell's Seek Black Dunes. Or Black Doom. Black Dunes.
Heaven's
Black Dunes.
Crimson Flame. I could see the red stuff falling down.
Yeah.
And okay, I see that.
I don't know for sure. But, you know. Wait. What? This Allegan vessel only landed on the moon 5 years ago. Why so recent? That's wild.
They don't have very good grasp on the time. Like, it could have been like 105 years ago, and it just feels like the other day for them.
Maybe. I feel like
Or
they
they
had
say that, though.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they had a pretty good grasp of time. They were giving a fairly solid timeline of them building this whole
Yeah,
structure.
but their timelines is in thousands of years. 5 years is barely a, you know, a period.
We'll see. Still can't wait to know what this like secret area that we haven't even done any more than see a little bit. Oh, Territorium. I'm going to go find the Seether Current. And you can't stop me. It's to the south. It's somewhere around here-ish. Let's play a little game called See If It Is Indeed on this most prominent one in my instincts and remembrance, because I was at it, just on the wrong side. See how close I can get. It'll be fun. Fun. Oh, hush you. Leave me alone. Looks like it's gonna be the further next one. Ooh, yep, there it is. I was gonna say, or not, and then it appeared. Close. Nothing quite like being down there, like, god damn it. Or no, I wasn't down there. I was like somewhere I couldn't get directly to it. Oh yeah, down there I can't do it directly to. That's correct. What? There's another one. I can't count. Cool. I love not being able to count. 1532 to the northwest? Oh my god. Well, I needed to go back there anyway. There's one in here. I just remember going around the corners to check. Whatever. Whatever. Wait. Ain't there one that was south of that? It said 1532 to the northwest. No, it can't be. That would not be 1500. It's probably in the far freaking upper left corner. This is fine. That's not what I wanted. 700 to the west. So close. I should revamp. I should revamp my mount selections. Most of mine are selected for the music, but right now I have mount music off so I can enjoy zone music. I read that as dreading away. Oops. I don't know, these things have been kind of buttheads to me. Do I really want to help it? Seem pretty good at fixing stuff.
Antique something means I don't need to keep it, right? I can toss it.
Antiquated?
Antique solarettes.
Antique solids, okay, those are a different thing, but yes, you can toss those. They're not an item, right? They're like a thing you can trade in, not a thing you can wear.
Other? Yeah. It's not a thing I can wear.
You can trade them for like 50 a year. That isn't very good. I have done it for glamour, but I wouldn't hold on to it. I don't think it's even sellable, and if it is, it won't be worth much. But this one's not attacking me. This is great. It's because I'm holding still. They aggregate by sound. Great.
Seems to have done wonders for my inventory here.
Hey.
Got about a block and a third.
At some point I'm gonna have to do the little management shuffle myself. Not dire yet, but not very far into 85. Oof, that was alarming. Yeah. As far as I know, you're a anyone. You're an anyone. Yeah. Creation station. Is that the one we just fixed? It's all angry now. Ruined a perfectly good broken caretaker. I wonder how it got broken. I probably kicked its ass. What am I doing? Aside from going the wrong way. There we go. Cool. Where did they get these? Ugh. God. I don't know what's causing this allergic reaction, but whatever it is getting worse before it gets better. Like, as the night progresses, it just gets worse. I don't like it. Can I just replenish my own person? Oh. Ugh, don't like that. Nice. Do I? Oh. Pulling them is the best part.
Maintenance will begin shortly.
Yep.
Gotta buy my cactopot ticket first.
Come on. Oh boy. Rude. I said rude. Northwest. kind of what I figured. There's a sparkly boy. Joyous sound. Hey, don't do that. 282 there-ish.
Well, probably time to start heading out again.
Yeah. You want to try and sneak in?
Pieces of gear for glamour and got down to just a little over 2 blocks of stuff.
bad.
You said what?
Oh, I was just saying I'm about to grab my last ether current. Don't know if
You
you
want
want
me to teleport to the moon, or do you think it's not worth it with 4 minutes left?
I have no idea. I genuinely don't know.
We'll just do it later.
That's fine.
I've gotten force logged out too many times. I don't like pushing it anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. Goodness. Oh, honestly, that's probably a pretty good time to end things. Wrap it up for tonight. Hopefully get some more done tomorrow. Definitely smells like carrots in here. Huh?
I think we make good progress. I think we make good progress.
Oh yeah.